Okay, good morning. Starting this stream off a little bit later than intended, but I was watching a movie and I really wanted to watch it. Though I've never seen The Green Book, strongly suggest watching it. It's really good. We're going to pick up where we left off from the last stream. Which is at our current turn is 70. The current date is 785 AD. We'll do a little bit of a recap of what is going on. We currently hold Saragossa. Our public order is deteriorating, but it should level out as soon. Well, the immigrants should have gone down already. But as soon as this goes away, we should be fine. We want to get rid of the Taifa of Barcelona as soon as possible. Because right now we're experiencing war weariness. The longer that goes on, the more public order debuffs we're going to get. So we're currently at 5%. If we can eliminate the Taifa of Barcelona, that should reduce our war weariness. Don't know by how much, but it may go down to 0, or it may just go down by a few percentage points. Either way, that is going to be our primary goal. Secondary goal is to eliminate the Taifa of Valencia. They have one area left. Now, I would like to send this unit over here eventually, but we need to take down the Emirate of Cordoba before then. So we pop in to here, take a look. We are currently attacking. Now, we have onagers, so we can attack right away, but I think we're gonna want one set of ladders at the very least. Well, yeah, one set of ladders, which will get us 4 in total. We want to use them for our swordsmen and for our spearmen. Now, our spearmen are a little bit weak right now because of our defense that we had and won against the Emirate of Cordoba, which is why they're so weak right now. We will wait out at least 1 turn before we attack. We could potentially wait out 3 turns, or 4 turns, so they start getting attrition, but I don't think it's all that necessary. Because we have the onagers, we should be able to deal a substantial amount of damage to the settlement before we even start going in, kind of peppering them a little bit. So we're going to continue the siege. Further back this way, we have General Aldroito with the Walkers of the Way. They have a good amount of troops. We're going to bring them down to Coimbra. We're going to hope to take this settlement, which will add to our settlement, add to our region or province here. Now there should be do you believe they have some sort of mosque present, which is why they're getting a little bit of osmosis. If we can reduce that, then the Christianity will improve. We want to decrease their osmosis because we need this Christianity marker to be at 80%. We can't get that because the osmosis is too high. So, based on that, we only have three regions rather, that are touching Salamanca. Coimbra, Cáceres, I guess that's how it's pronounced. I'm probably butchering that. And Toledo. Toledo is going to be our primary focus. It is a provincial capital. Cáceres is also a provincial capital. So if we can take these two quickly, then we are going to be good to go. We want these two armies to focus on the Emirate of Cordoba, which will leave this army to eliminate Barcelona and then eventually Valencia. We are using our spy to cause as much damage to Valencia as we possibly can, and we're using our priest over here to do the same with the public order. Now, next turn, the public order marker will go over 100. What that'll do is that should spawn in a rebellion force. Now the rebellion force will just essentially annoy Barcelona, which is what we want. They won't take Barcelona probably, but we do want them to annoy them. Because over here, there's also a mosque that is providing osmosis, more than likely. It could very well also be in Valencia. Now this here is a provincial capital. This here is a provincial capital. We want all of these provincial capitals. We want to deal with them as best we can. So, now before we go into the next turn, we are still going to try and monitor everything. So Bernardo is all the way over here. He is slowly moving all the way down. We're actually going to bring him all the way back to here. Of course, it's too far outside of his current range to go. But he'll get there over time. The integrity is currently at 96, so we have nothing to worry about as far as that is concerned. Let's see. Our money is looking good. Don't really have anything that we need to do. We do want to make sure that the power remains balanced. Respectable would be better, but we do lose a little bit of money due to corruption. Now, the corruption can be resolved with certain skills as well as technology. I do believe there is one of these that reduces corruption. Although that may just be on some of the other factions. So I could be wrong on that. Yeah, I guess it's just on certain factions. It's not over here. But that's fine. So we're still working towards campaign planning to get that movement range increase. After we do that, we might go for militia, just so we can unlock this line a little bit further. I would like to get the second building for siege workshop so that we can build the large onagers. They will be very handy. But I think before then, we will go for irrigation techniques so we can get more food to our settlements. After that, we're just going to fill out this entire tree line before we hit royal charters. We're hoping to get everything upgraded to where we want it to go before we move up to the next Imperium level. So, and when that happens, our food is going to go down by 5, which won't be very good because I do believe it's Zaragoza? No. It's one of these that's going to go down. I don't remember which one it is, but one of these will drop below into the negative. It won't be this one. This one will still have 1 point left. Well, in any case, we currently have the maximum amount of governors. If we do move up to the next Imperium level, we will get another governor slot, which would be handy. We're still waiting on Bernardo to get 2 more influence points so I can put him as the Royal Protector, which will give +2 public order to the entire faction, which would be really nice and handy. That would help out a lot of different places. We could potentially put someone else there, but I really want it to be Bernardo. Still haven't figured out how I'm going to accomplish that. I am going to bring him down to this port in the hopes that having him stay in the port will increase his influence, but we'll see. I might also just put him as a patrol when he gets over here, because we do want him to level up 1 more time at the very least, so that we can get personal influence +1 per influence earning situation, which means we need at least 1 cunning or 1 point into thinker. Everything else we've got going for us. Since we have nothing else to get done with, I think they'll just about do it. We don't have anything that can be upgraded. Everything is basically maxed out until we get some more levels. Guadalajara here has negative public order currently. In 2 turns, we'll get the instability debuff gone away. Now, the religious difference, this should be going down next turn as well, I do believe. So we'll go down to 5. But we're not going to be losing public order for very much longer. Besides, the chance for rebellion is set at 44 turns right now with our current public order decline, which is never going to happen at this point. We do have a little bit of devastation, which should have been rectified, although it may be rectified next turn. Yeah. Oh, we have 2 turns until that is resolved. That's fine. So, since we have nothing else to do, everything else is already maximized, let's go ahead and move on to the next turn. Alright, so we got a rank gain
For death and honor.
to the general. Alright, so he is a general, which means he needs things that give his army bonuses and benefits. Now we could do a campaign movement, which honestly is not a bad idea. Don't really need the personal influence. Zeal would be nice because it does give a lot of added bonuses. But I think we put 1 point into trainer. And then I think we go 1 point into tactician for the battle movement speed. Yeah. If he gains another level, we can put another point into tactician and then maybe another point into motivator. Or zealot. Zealot would be nice. We're going to accept that. Now, if you notice, Cordoba has brought up some troops. They're hoping that I don't take Toledo here.
To battle.
Now, what I can do, not with that guy, apparently, I can assassinate, or attempt to assassinate this guy. And got critical failure, and my assassin is wounded. That is unfortunate. We're going to start a fire in Valencia.
Your will is done.
We want their income to constantly just be ruined. So if everything is completely damaged, they don't have any money to rebuild, then we can start attacking their troops. In the hopes that we can bring their troop counts down. Over here, we're going to disrupt the settlement and preach intolerance. Now it looks like the Duchy of Provence is looking to potentially attack Barcelona. Now I don't know if they're going to take Barcelona, but it looks like they will attack, which is fine by me.
Ready for battle.
I need to keep this unit in Tarragona for now. One, I need to get the Christianity up to the public order needs to improve. The military presence is at 28, so we can't move this unit out until the additional equals at least 28. That'll improve once the immigrants goes down, so that'll give us 25, and then instability is going to go down by 1 point per turn anyways. So in 5 turns, even if we don't get the immigrants down, the instability itself will give us that 28, and at that point we can move our units out. But it is earning 23, a positive 23 each turn. So we got a really good start there. Now as far as this unit is concerned, we're going to move him directly in. Now, the integrity is devoted. We're going to see that the integrity is going to be reduced as soon as we move him into this territory. It's going to go down by 1 now. But at the current rate, the mutiny will happen for 86 turns. We just want to attack this settlement. Now, Coimbra has a small force, so it'll be really easy for us to take it with this giant force. By attacking multiple areas all at once, Cordoba has to pick and choose what they go for.
At your service.
Or try to increase the Christianity in this region with this guy. Unfortunately, this isn't like Shogun 2, where if you just have the priests in an area, they earn experience. You actually actively have to use their skills in order to gain experience. So this guy's going to stay at 232 out of 240 for a while. But what we can do is if we gain a level, and in fact, unfortunately this is too far away to enact or to do anything, but we can try. Let's see how close we can get. Oh, it looks like he was close enough. That is great news. So he succeeded, so that should be a level up. And it is. We are going to put 2 points into Dogma. And the reason for that is we want to persuade foreign agents. So if we put one here, an additional point would be, will give us plus 20% chance of converting target. We want that to hopefully work against this mom over here. All the other aspects aren't really that good. Now we do want this conviction upgrade, but this is more important right now.
At your service.
Now, every level up does give this spread religion bonus an increase. So we do constantly want to level up our priests if we can. This guy has at least 2 turns before he'll level up unless he gets a critical success the next time, which would be huge.
I am yours to command.
This guy looks like 4 turns before he gets a level up. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I want to work on next for him. I mean, maybe misdirection, that would be nice. 'Cause I don't think he has anything to target foreign armies. Yeah, it's mostly just settlement based, which is fine. But we're gonna want to get the misdirection next turn for sure. Now he is rank 8 right now. So 2 more ranks and he's maxed out. So we can't get everything on the board. We could do this one. Or I think maybe critical success chance increase would be nice to have. Get an additional 5%. At least I think it's 5%. I don't know if it adds 10%, making it 15, or if it just adds 5, bringing it up to 10. But we'll see, because I think we'll definitely put 1 point into misdirection, so we can target foreign armies. And then, depending on what the additional bonus is, we can put in a point into dice roller, or an additional point. It would be very handy to have. We're gonna move him forward one more time. It would be nice to expand our borders up north, get rid of some of these other areas, but I think our focus is definitely going to be, at least for a long time, is to eliminate the Emirate of Cordoba, as well as the taifas of Barcelona and Valencia. once we own this entire region here, then we can look at expanding elsewhere. And I think what I would want to do is I would want to expand to these islands and then the southern part, which again, I don't know if I can actually expand south of here. Normally you can see, even if you haven't discovered it, you can see the different settlement points, and it doesn't look like there's any over here. So I don't think you can conquer any of this area, but we'll see. Maybe it's just hidden for now because we've not explored it. It could very well be a desolate area. Again, I don't think so. As I stated at the start of this series, I normally play different regions, primarily Viking or Danish, just because I like them a lot. So this is my first playthrough doing, well, Spain, or modern day Spain. But also, this is the furthest I've made it in this DLC, the Age of Charlemagne. I have made it further playing as the Huns and the White Huns in the standard game, and that's fun. And I'll probably do a playthrough with them as well, because they are actually a lot more fun to play as than I initially thought. But it takes a lot more planning than I also initially thought, which is good. I thoroughly enjoy that. That's why I like to play strategy games. You have to plan ahead. You can't just go all in. You're going to lose eventually if you do that. It'll work for a while, but you, again, still have to plan. Now, if we attack, notice how it is leveled out. And that is because they are now gathered by additionals. But if we do a night attack, it is increased. Now we could do an auto resolve, which is tempting. But because they're now joined by additional armies, which... Ooh, they can't reinforce during a night attack. So we just have these two. So what we're going to do, we are going to wait 2 more turns, at least, so that they start taking attrition. We don't care about this general, because... weak. But... these guys, we want to reduce their units. This is the garrison force. These won't be affected by attrition for the siege. So we only have 1280 deployed. But we should be able to do, as I stated in the last turn, we should be able to deal a lot of damage with the onagers. So we're going to continue the siege. We're going to hope that they don't try to attack us while we're laying siege. If they do, it's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, less than preferable. You're at action points. So there's really not much else we can do. We are waiting on money. We're waiting on technology. Actually, we're not waiting on money because we got plenty. But we do still want more money so that we can pay for things in the future. Now, Saragossa is now at neutral. It's no longer losing points. And I do believe that's because of religious difference. Although we're losing 0.1% now, which is annoying. So, but public order is stabilized, so we don't have to worry right now. We'll probably have to worry soon, but at least not for a couple of turns. Maybe a few more than a couple, but we'll see. This is going up, so this is going to help with the religious osmosis, which should start to balance out Islam osmosis, so we should start earning again. But we won't see that benefit for 2 turns. Now, we do have a lot of money. 16 out of 20, it sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. Now, every single one of these units, except for the horses, has 120. We do have a lot of spears. We do have this set of ambushers, which I'm not a huge fan of. And we have some skirmishers. I almost want to get more skirmishers, but I think what I should do is do at least 2 units of spears. That way, if I lose any when I attack Barcelona or Valencia, I'll be fine. Now, I wish I could recruit units here, but I can hire mercenaries if there were any present, but there's not. So that is a little unfortunate. And I think it's because I am sieging that it's showing up a 0, but it could very well be that there just isn't any available. Now, one thing to note, mercenaries, their upkeep is a lot higher. So I would strongly suggest that if you're gonna get mercenaries, as soon as you're done using them for either an attack or a defense, to disband it immediately. Unless you have the infrastructure to withstand that amount of upkeep. But that being said, mercenaries should be used as a temporary anyways, not as a long term. Sorry about that. I wasn't able to mute for some reason. Okay, why? All right, I will be right back. My puppy needs a little bit of attention, so I don't know what his problem is, other than the fact that he just has a bunch of energy. This will be a good time to take a little bit of a bathroom break as well. I'll be right back. Testing. All right, my microphone is being a little bit weird, but I'm back. I think the on and off for the microphone got inverted at some point. At least the sound, so I have to do something with that at some point. Can't be bothered right now, though. I'll go into the settings of my headset at a later time. So, we don't have anything else left to do for this turn. I mean, not really. There's nothing we could really do. Still waiting on this guy to get more influence. I really do want that. I mean, I can't even do it on this guy because he's only got 18 influence. So, but we'll see. I mean, we might go directly. Oh, see, I can't just go directly into gaining influence with this guy because he needs his army to be just better. Sorry, I'm feeling very sneezy today. Allergies are, although it's very cold outside, allergies are still a thing. I get pretty bad seasonal allergies. Or like, I don't let it stop me, and I still do stuff outside, but boy, is it it's annoying to deal with. So we're going to end this turn. We've only done one turn so far. Let's see what the Emirate of Cordoba does next. Okay, so we got our two units of spearmen, which is great. First things first, we're going to hit these different areas. So preach intolerance over here. Ooh, we got a critical success. I don't remember. Were we waiting on that? We were waiting on that. Excellent. So this one we do have persuade for an agent. I think so I have to think about what we want to do. We could do Preach Doom, which I think actually might be what we do. It targets foreign army, and I do believe that reduces, like it reduces their army size, similar to attrition or desertion or mutiny. I do believe. I mean, if you're ever curious about what any of these perks do ahead of time, you can always go to Google. I mean, Total War Attila has been out for a while now. I don't exactly know how long off the top of my head, but it has been for a while now, and so there is plenty of information on the internet. Okay, so it reduces morale, which is actually not a bad idea to do. If we're going into a battle, we could do damnation first before attacking. That could be really nice and really handy. I think that's what we do. Yeah. We put 2 points there. This has gone back down to -1. Oh, for war wariness. We have now crested into the next. We need to end this war. One of them. We need to end them really bad.
How may I serve you?
We're gonna. Well, actually,
Heaven be praised.
they're earning 83. Their army is weak. They don't have enough money to repair anything.
I am yours to command.
So we could sabotage. I didn't actually mean to click that, but yeah, he failed.
Apologies.
That's why I didn't want to do it quite yet. It's fine. He gained a little bit of experience, so it's going to take 3 turns now to level up. Now, we need to get rid of this Imam. But, as you saw, first things first, let's disrupt and encourage dissent over here.
Are so easily corrupted.
We got some success there.
Will is done.
Looks like 7 turns for a level up, unless we get a few critical successes. We do eventually want this one, Elder, to give a public order bonus in the local province. But if you notice, the Emirates of Cordoba left, their armies left Toledo. And that's because there's no way they could win.
Ready for battle.
First things first, though, we're going to attack Coimbra.
To the settlement.
And because this, well, there's almost no chance that we lose this. We could auto-resolve, but I'll be honest, I kind of want to attack because I want to use these onagers and I want to get their levels up a little bit higher because it improves their morale. So yeah, we're going to fight this on the map. We're going to do a quick save. I don't foresee us doing a little bit of I don't think we'll do any save scumming because we're not going to rely on reinforcements. But as just in case, because AI gets a little bit weird, especially on hard difficulty and above. It doesn't act like it should. It doesn't use logical reason all the time. So, fog is nice when you're trying to set up ambushes or you're defending, or if you're attacking, really. It can be very handy. We're gonna wait and see. Yeah, we want dry. We want our onagers to have full view of the settlement, so that we can direct them. We can direct their attacks more thoroughly. So we're gonna start this attack. Now, we've got 3. So what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna bring everyone back and bring them all into a line. Next, we're going to bring up our onagers. Now, the range, as you can see by that red line that pops up, that is our maximum range. Now, what we want to do is we kind of want them to be spread out enough to where each of them can hit their target. We want them all to use fire, because that will reduce the morale. Next, we're going to grab our main force. So right here we have a tower. We're going to want to attack directly in this line. We want to take the shortest route possible. So we're going to have our main spear units here. We are going to have at least 2 units of horses on standby over here. I'm not sure if you guys heard that little... Heard that little notification. I don't know what it was. It was something though. But we're going to have a set of horses at each of these onagers just in case they decide to counterattack. We have some defense. These are... They do have throwing or missiles, so that will help. Next, we're going to take our infantry, melee infantry. We're going to bring them on the other side of our onagers here. Again, we're going to be using this area to attack first. Now, we could very well easily attack from this side also. Well, you know, actually, now that I think about it, that might be a better option. So we have 3 units of skirmishers, noble skirmishers actually. We're going to bring 2 over here. And then we're going to bring 1 over here. We want there to be some missile support behind each. And then we're going to bring our general to here. Now everyone should be set to fire at will, which is what we want. We're not going to start our attack until the onagers use up all their ammo. And the reason that is because we want to deal as much damage as possible. Now there is a chance, very high chance, that the enemy will confront our army like we saw in New Guadalajara when we attacked it. They may try to attack, which is why we're spreading out our forces enough. They don't have a lot in the way of forces to begin with. And when you're fighting against such a small army like this, you don't really need to plan out this well. But we also want to reduce the amount of casualties that we sustain. Maximize the enemy's casualties and minimize ours. Alright, so let's go ahead and start the battle. Now it looks like they have, each of them have something in sight. We want them just to rain fire, and oh man, that was a good hit. Holy, that reduced that size by half. So we're gonna continually wait. I took out a good number. They're down to 38. Holy moly. Alright, so this unit here, this is potential trouble. But that's what we have infantry for. Now the onagers are going to focus fire over here. We're going to hope that they take out the general. Now, we did move our swordsmen over to this side, which kind of opened up space to here. We're going to hope that that's okay. We have another attack coming in here. Oh, that was a big hit. Great. They routed. So fire is a great way to reduce the enemy's morale. So now these troops are going to take this force head on. Now we could reduce or deal damage to the settlement, but we don't actually want to focus on that. So we're going to attack the general here. It's going to reduce their size, and they routed, which is perfect. And they routed again. That's the victory. We're going to end this battle before I lose any more troops. We lost 15 in that attack. Now, if we did an auto-resolve, we probably would have lost about 50 or more. So sometimes it is very beneficial to do a fight on the map versus auto-resolve. So, we have a few different things we could do. We could liberate, and that would give us a taifa, which we don't want. We could loot and occupy, but we don't need money. We could just occupy, which gives us province instability, conquest penalty, and our units get replenished by 1%, which we don't really need, but we're gonna occupy, so that's what we want. We could also raise, which reduces our integrity and reduces the fertility for 3 turns, which I don't really want to do. Plus, once you raise, it becomes desolate, and then you have to spend a lot of money to turn it into a settlement, whereas it's just cheaper to convert. And we can just do sack, which leaves the settlement present for later raids, but again, we want to occupy and get rid of the Emirate of Cordoba as much and as fast as we can. So we're going to occupy. Now, Adurito leveled up, so we are going... I think we definitely put 1 point into authority so we can get an additional public order bonus. And I think we're going to put 1 point into cunning. It reduces the upkeep cost of our army and increases melee defense for the commander's unit, which is big. So that actually gave us 35 extra talents per turn. That may not sound like a lot, but that is actually a substantial amount. And this guy's almost maxed out on cunning. I do believe there is an achievement to getting maxed stats. I don't know if the achievement is you having max stats for all 3 of these, or if it's just for 1 line. There might be one for all 3 as well. So we don't need the Sweet Talker, but we will eventually need it if we want to get Legend, which I think we should get anyways. So we're going to go for that. Now, in Coimbra, we have this estate, which is, it's consuming food, which is normal. We're going to repair this. We are also going to repair this. This is a villa. You know what? We will repair this for now. We will want to get another assassin, I think. I'm in between whether I want to get Natural Gift, which is 10% increased success chance, which would be very handy, or Feline Reflexes, which gives us a chance of being wounded after failure minus 10%. I mean, that's really nice too. I mean, as we saw, our last assassin got wounded because he failed. I think we go with the success chance, just because that's a little bit more handy. So yeah, we're going to recruit him. So we have Coimbra now, and we have olive oil. Now, we have confirmed that there was not, in fact, a mosque here. So it's either in Lisbon or it's in Caceres, which would be unfortunate because that is a provincial capital, and then we have to choose, do we want Lisbon first or Caceres? Now, if we take Toledo, the next option would be Calatrava, or Calatrava. Thought there was an S there.
My wits and words are
Hmm.
yours.
Now, Rodrigo gained a level. Rodrigo is over here. Oh, we already put a point in there. Never mind. He gained a level. We dealt with that. Recruited those two. Asian activity. Okay.
Salutations. How may I serve you? Hear us, Lord! To victory! Lay siege to the settlement! We take this settlement!
Unfortunately, I don't think any of y'all heard any of that explanation because my mic wasn't on. That is unfortunate. Anyways, what I was saying
For death and honor!
was we could attack now, but we're going to wait for the attrition to take place. I really need to figure out why my microphone is inverted right now. I mean, I have the mic on-off button on my headset, but it's giving me the turn-off sound to turn it on. So I don't know what's going on there.
Like kennel dogs! At your service.
So it's a little bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. We're earning 26 right now. In 2 more turns, this will go down. There's 11 out of 20 here. You know what I'm thinking of doing? They're not actually attacking. But if I remember correctly, we are not allied with them. What? We have a non-aggression pact. We are improving.
The blessings of the Lord upon you. Do you need help in this matter? You need only ask, and we will see it done.
We'll pay for this just because we want them to be at wars. And you'll see why in just a moment. Actually, let's see if we can get a defensive alliance. No. Military alliance. No. And we're never going to do this. Okay. So, they're at war with them.
Commander,
We're going to wage an attack on them. So, we are reinforced by 2712. We're the main attacking force. We're reinforced by sea. We are reinforced by land, and they have a substantial army. Their main force here is 1080. They're reinforced by this group, and then one ship. I would like to auto attack, but I think what we're gonna do, first we need to get battering ram. We're gonna get one light siege tower, and I think we're gonna get one order of ladders. That's gonna take 2 turns. So we're gonna continue the siege.
Ready, willing, and able.
Okay. If we can eliminate them, take Barcelona, that should reduce our war wariness. And actually, our war wariness went down a little bit. I don't know if it's because we took a settlement. I don't think it says anything about that in here. I wish it would, though. Although I guess it might, because we had a... You know what? That's what it is. Victories, I do believe victories help reduce. So as long as you have victories, it's going to constantly reduce the war wariness. Whereas if you have a lot of defeats, it's going to increase it, effectively reducing the morale of your men. That, I'm pretty sure, is what's going on. So our force gained 12 experience from that. They are at full, but we're gonna wait for the public order. Now the public order is at 100 for us, which is phenomenal. But it's gonna reduce. So it's gonna take 10 turns for the instability to return to normal. This should return to normal next turn. That should leave us at a positive. Military presence is only at a 10. So, and by repairing all of these, should reduce the devastation. Banditry -1, okay. That should help. We'll probably get rid of the villa and replace it with something else. I'm not sure what yet, but let's see. Getting food from the olive press, so we don't need food. I'm not sure what we have, like what we can gain. Maybe another priory? Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But yeah, we'll see what we got. Did that say? Okay. And this is still going down very slowly, but still going down somehow. Oh, it's going down because of this guy. I don't want that. I need to get rid of him, but I need my assassin to come back online. Next turn, we're gonna move this guy probably to over here and just position. I don't think he'll be able to do anything because at the start he can only harass army, assassinate character, call to arms in own province. Yeah. So yeah, he can't do anything against a foreign settlement. It has to be against a foreign character or an army. Also, you can look at the left side for effect summary, which I honestly forget about all the time instead of having to hover over these little buttons. I'm not sure what this does, to be honest. You can also extort a foreign agent, which in some cases might be better than assassinate, but since you don't have to unlock and assassinate with the assassin, I think it's better to just stick with that. Let's see. Do we have anything else we can do? Doesn't look like it. This guy is still... So I think we will just move him over to here. And we will enable patrol so that way he can gain some experience a little bit faster. I think he is still gaining experience, but very slowly. And we do want to unlock Sweet Talker. Potentially he could raid over here, but I think if we're gonna raid, we would want to be down here more. And in fact, that might not be a bad idea. So I'm gonna take Lisbon soon. Although I don't really want to go against these because this is just a scout ship or a scout scout fleet for right now. One more turn we'll have this, so that'll be nice to have. Which I do believe that translates to fleets as well. And 20% may not sound like a lot initially, but it is very handy. Alright, let's end the turn. Let's see what the Emirate of Cordoba does. So they still want us to pay, but we don't need them. They need us. So we're gonna cancel this. They're gonna constantly try to get that offer going, but we're gonna constantly deny it.
I bring word that my lord looks to end the war. He will not look to end it another day.
So the Taifa of Valencia wants to enact a peace treaty because they're losing, but they want us to pay because they don't have money. And because they don't have money, yeah, we're not going to do this. Cordoban separatists were destroyed. I don't know who this was. Oviedo? Sancha? Who's Sancha? Seriously, who is Sancha? Oh, don't tell me that was my assassin. No, my assassin's here. We're gonna try getting him again. Now, notice how there's this line. Once we attack... Ooh, they're not at war with Cordoba. Interesting. But they did take attrition. Okay, so we might wait another turn. Just so they get a little bit more on the attrition side. But we'll see.
What do you wish of me?
We are going to disrupt
Weak men
over here.
are so easily corrupted.
And we succeeded.
Pleased I could be of service.
We also wanted this. Silo is flaccid, apparently. That kind of sucks. We got that going. He is the veteran or the assassin. So that's who we just sent out. Priory in Tarragona was built. And what that'll give us is an increase in Christianity now, which is good. Now here's the downside. We had to wait a turn,
None will escape.
and we no longer have the added benefit. And because we don't have the added benefit, the odds are about neutral. So they have a total of about 2,000, and we have 1,800. So they actually kind of beat us on that front. So what we will do for this, as long as they don't attack us, is we will work on reducing their numbers through attrition for a little bit. They have seasickness, which is hilarious. They have seasickness. Huh. But we want these ladders anyway, so we're gonna have to wait another turn.
Let them cower like kenneled dogs.
Oh, because they're out here for some reason.
Heaven
Well,
praise.
in any case, we're gonna disrupt the settlement. Well, actually, first, we're gonna check the settlement. They still cannot build anything. They're broke.
How can I assist you?
So we could attempt to sabotage the walls, which I think we will do.
Bringing destruction.
We did it on
to
accident
us.
last turn, but we're gonna do it on purpose this turn. And we gained success.
I have carried out
So.
your orders.
The wall strength is at 95%. Minimum number of breaches 1. So we're going to constantly attack the walls and get as many breaches as possible in the hopes that when we do attack, we don't have to do nearly as much damage. Let's see, over here, we're at a positive 12. Now, because our military presence is only at a 10, if we leave, we only gain, or we'll only drop down to 2. Now, character is at a 1, so that'll actually reduce us down to only +1. But that should be fine. So we are going to convert. We're going to convert this to, what is this? Wealth from agriculture, but this is agriculture. I think we do this. Convert to a manor. And we could convert this to a hostel. I think for now we leave this just because it is giving us public order of +2, and we kind of need that for at least a few turns. We are going to move this guy down here. At the very least.
How can I assist Rome further?
So they are improving, but they have famine, which is good for us. They have a reduction in public order. Desertion causes attrition, so they're currently suffering attrition right now. So they are ripe for the taking. I don't know if there is a army in Caceres right now. Since we got this going, we're gonna go with irrigation techniques. And since we got this, I think we do attack now. Yeah. No. No. I think the smart plan would be to hold out for one more attack. We do currently have these guys nearby, but they're not actually assisting us. They're not reinforcing us.
Laying siege to the settlement.
So they're not actually adding any benefit to us. We're going to push him further and try to assassinate. This is finally at a +1. This isn't going up yet. 2 more turns until attrition takes place. We're gonna hope either A, we can continue this siege, or B, Duchy of Provence comes within contact again. They may have, yeah, it looks like they moved back because their public order was low. This guy is still at 18. I'm gonna zoom to his location. We're gonna move him closer again.
We must rest a while.
One more turn in, I can push him over here, but it's gonna take him 2 turns in order to get over here enough to where I can put him on patrol. Really, he's on double time, which I don't really, or no, sorry, he's not on double time. I could increase the movement range by 25%, but it's not really needed. We are going to put him on patrol, probably. Do want him to gain experience, but he is gaining experience. We're going to go with our original plan of just sending him to the dock here, because I think I want to increase the army size. Yeah. At least get a couple more archer ships going. Now, the public order should reduce again next turn, so we'll see what that does. Alright, I'm going to end the turn, and while the turn is ending, I am going to use the restroom really quick, so I will return quickly. And we don't really have anything else we can do, so I will be right back.
Darkness gathers. Ye could be the light for my people. I ask humbly for a treaty.
Now, I was planning on saying the downside of having to leave to go to the restroom and hitting next turn is I don't know what happened during it, but it looks like the Kingdom of Gwynedd actually wants an alliance and they're willing to pay. 300 isn't a lot, but that's okay. I'll accept their money. I'll accept their alliance. I don't really want to be at war with the Kingdom of Kent, but at the same time, I don't want the Picts to be mad at me. So yeah, we will enter the war on the side of them, and no, we will not be paying for a defensive alliance. Waste of money.
As all the angels look down on us, they too must.
They also want us to pay, even though it's not a lot of money, I don't need them. Like at all. None. I don't need their support. They're not allied with anyone, and in fact, I'm surprised that the Kingdom of the Franks hasn't eliminated the Frankish separatists yet. So we're gonna cancel this because I don't care. So Hungria was destroyed. I'll be honest, I don't remember who they were. I think, you know what? I do know who they were. They were over here. Yeah. They were the Duchy of Bavaria, roughly, I do believe. And so now there are no more, which should have reduced our war wariness a little bit, but it looks like it hasn't. Galatian separatists, I'm really hoping they stay allies. So this is still a positive number. Two turns it'll reduce completely, so that'll be very handy. So if we go into an attack here, look at that. Their numbers reduced so much that like they're down to, they're under 500 troops left. That is fantastic. I do believe this is the garrison. So what we are going to do is we are going to attack on the map because I do like using the onagers and dealing as much damage as possible. And since it is a provincial capital, there are walls, so the onagers are actually going to be a lot more handy. We are going to do a quick save, just to make sure. We only have one set of ladders, which is fine. Again, we have the onagers. They should deal enough damage to the walls during our attack that we should be able to just breach. So we are going to fight on the battlefield. Again, we can do an auto-resolve, or we could have done an auto-resolve. So that way we are guaranteed to win. But I do like attacking. It is a lot of fun. We're not relying on any reinforcements. So we are going to attack with dry.
Sieges can take years to come to a conclusion.
If you want to read those tips and tricks that are offered, you can if you want later. But I'm not going to do them. We're going to take our onagers. We're going to line them up. We're going to do a frontal attack this time around. We're going to make sure that we're using fire. We have a couple of spears here. We're going to have our unit of, actually we're going to drop that. Because it's a reduced unit. So we could do that, but the problem of doing that is... Oh, it actually fixed it. Okay, so we're going to do ladder here, ladder here, ladder here. When we attack, we're going to try and attack all on this left side.
Javelin men!
We are going to have our skirmishers in the back here.
Yours to command!
Going to have another set of skirmishers in the back here.
Heaven can work!
Our horses will go here.
Spears!
Our 3 spears that we placed earlier, we're going to move up. And our general, we're actually going to position behind our skirmishers and our onagers.
Onager!
We're going to select the onagers and we're going to start the battle.
The enemy should know when the odds are hopeless. Now our enemies stand on their walls and think themselves safe. Now they look down upon you with contempt. So, the enemy's gates have been destroyed.
The gates were destroyed. That is phenomenal news. We're going to wait for the onager to do it, all the damage that it could possibly do. That watchtower was completely destroyed, which is great news. We're just gonna hold out until they do more damage. Now what we could do is we could launch an attack at this watchtower, so that way when we do send in our attack, they're not getting obliterated by it. We'll wait out a few attacks of the onager, and man oh man, that was a good attack. Alright, so we breached the wall here. So now it looks like they might pull back entirely, but we'll see what they do. That was a really nice hit, and that watchtower is destroyed. So we've only killed about 100 of their units, but we still have a lot of ammo left to use. And if you notice, half the town is on fire. Now the downside is when we do take over this city, it is going to hurt our public order, but that's fine. So we did hit them. Hit that unit. We're gonna wait just a little bit longer before we send in our attack. Now, if you notice, this barricade is barely within range of our onagers. So if we can annihilate this force, it looks like we might be able to do, although there's another unit here. And that annihilated an entire force. They're gone. Nothing left but bodies. Should be attacking this side over here now. Only got a few more rounds left. A little bit more ammo. That was a decent sized hit. Now the onagers are not all that accurate. We really don't need them to be super accurate either. Just like that was a big hit. I only killed 2, but that's fine. Ooh, killed more than 2. Killed 4. We got 1 more shot left. Where is it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit over here? It's gonna hit over here. Sounds like it's gonna hit over here. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. So now, what we're gonna do is, because we have breached the town, we're gonna send them in. We're also gonna send our horsemen up, and they're gonna try and deal as much damage as possible. Our spearmen here, we're gonna send them here. We're gonna try and take this watchtower.
Swords!
We're also going to take all of these, and we're gonna move them up to right about here. I don't know why it's glitching out so bad. Okay, it really does not like me doing that. But we need to capture this tower. Like, right away. Alright, we captured it. So now, we can go ahead and attack as much as possible. gonna move these guys up here. We're gonna move these guys up here.
Take our enemies! Javelin men!
Now, we're gonna move our king, or our general, pardon me, our general up. We're also going to move
For glory!
these guys up. Lost some troops here. It's not too bad.
At your service. Any infantry at your command. Orders. Javelin men! Double time! Orders understood. Yes, Commander. Your orders. Move out! On me! Spears! Advance at speed!
We're gonna try and capture this watchtower so it stops peltering us.
Move out! God give us strength! Swords! Ready for orders! Charge! Spears! Spear infantry ready! Spears!
Excellent.
Destroyed!
We're gonna try and eliminate this force a little bit more.
Spearmen! Attack, you worthless dogs! Spears! At speed! Good Lord! Javelin men! Advance at speed!
This barricade is almost destroyed.
We await your command. Missiles awaiting targets. Cavalry, ready and waiting. Raiders at the devil! Ready. Double time! Spear infantry ready. Advance! Ready and waiting.
Soon as this gets destroyed, which it just did,
At the
we're gonna move forward.
March! On me! Warriors of Christ!
We're also gonna move our horses up.
Ready.
Excluding these guys, we're gonna move them up to here as well.
Speed! Melee infantry! Swords! As you command! Spears ready!
Now,
Quick march!
we're gonna move all of these up.
Loose! Javelin men!
Move these both up to here. There was apparently armored archers over here. Did not know that. But we are capturing this area.
Melee infantry at your command!
We did take a little bit of damage here, but there is only 9 troops left on their side. And I'm not sure if you noticed, but our onager here is now rank 3. They really didn't deal that much damage. I mean, only killed 24. Melee troops did more. But we have now captured. Captured the settlement. We won. So we're going to end that. That was a great victory there. We lost 206, and that's fine. Again, here we could either liberate, and they would give us the Taifa of Toledo, which we really don't want, or we can just occupy, which is what we're going to do because we don't need money.
Ready for battle.
Now, we are going to get a -20 for this turn. We're going to repair everything. We'll focus on converting next turn, but for now we are definitely going to repair everything. We want to get that devastation away. So, decisive victory, we took 206 casualties. They apparently only took 36. Interesting. Favila apparently got a rank up? The governor. Ooh. So, what do we do here? Well, I think we go another point of authority, and then probably zeal. Doesn't need more cunning. Well, I mean, he does. This does help. It helps with the maintenance cost. I think we work towards inspired leader, so we're going to 1 point in zealot. So we're going to get that. Then we're going to see if there's any households that we like. I don't like those for, yeah. Okay. Well, we got +4 public order for the character. So we're at +2. That's going to help over time. We got one more turn until they start taking attrition. And I think we definitely will wait for all of the attrition. It doesn't look like they are going to attack us, which works for me. We're going to disrupt the settlement, and we're just going to keep on hitting the walls. If we take a look, they still haven't repaired. So,
I am a shadow, sabotaging.
And we got a critical success there, which gave us additional experience. So next turn, you'll gain a level, and I think we wanted misdirect army, but I can't remember, to be honest.
At your service.
We are going to do this one.
Dark secrets they wish to hide.
Cool. He got wounded. That's less than ideal. We're going to attempt an assassination on the Imam here. And we succeeded. Maybe he gets in a level up, and he does. Excellent. So I definitely want to get 1 point in cunning, so that we're not paying more money for that. I think harass army is the play. Yeah, I think Cress is the play here. We could go with Authority, and yeah, it's nice, but I think to start off, when we can harass an army, we want to cause more casualties. So yeah, we're gonna do that one. We can't do anything here, so we're actually gonna move our assassin over here and see if there's any generals that we can find that we could attempt to assassinate. And it looks like there is. We have the Badajoz rebels, and although we want them to harass the Emirate of Cordoba as much as possible, we could use this as a training for this assassin here. Okay. We can convert this to a hostile. I think we're gonna wait a few more turns. Still. Military presence plus character, so we're getting 11. Take that out, it'll be +2. Honestly, I think we're fine. So let's just destroy this. We're gonna gain another level here, which is gonna give us a decent garrison. And we'll get the standard troops, too. I think maybe we go for, well, no, I think after we get the public order settled in Toledo, we head for Calastrava. Yeah, this has the osmosis. We need to get rid of that, which means we need to take that next. This is going to take 3 turns, 5 turns, 4 turns. Okay, 5 turns for this to replenish. At that time is when we will send our army to the next settlement. We're going to constantly send this guy back. And notice that 20% actually gave us a huge boost. Look how far he can go now. It is substantial.
At your service.
80%, 82%. Okay. One more turn and they start taking attrition. Did we already do this? We did. They're probably going to fall. So if we take a look at their garrison here, they're going to start taking attrition because... oh no, they got that sorted, maybe? Yeah, they're still only at 83, so they're basically not making enough to repair anything. Although they did repair this. Yeah, I need to destroy that. They repaired both of these. So I need to do another hit with fire. But I can't do that this turn. I have to do it next turn.
How can I serve you?
Our predicted income right now is 3,900. I'm not sure what we did to gain an extra 200. It may be because we lost some troops, so we're not paying as much upkeep. That might be the case. It's reasonable. Don't really have anything else that we can do. This guy is now able... You know, I could put him over here. And it could just be temporary. So he'll gain influence over time, and I can just move him over. He's 16, so he's going to stay there a long time. I think I will do that. He's 9. It's going to take a while before he's able to do anything. 50, 53, 46. He's not going to have any more kids. He's the heir, but he doesn't have a legitimate son because he doesn't have a wife. And so, yeah, this will be the heir after Aurelio dies. Which kind of sucks. But if he becomes the heir, then when he does become king, which will be shortly after, because Bernardo is only 3 years younger than Aurelio, then he will be in command for a very long time. And I think I'll do the same thing with Aurelio. I will put him as a governor. So that way there's pretty much no risk of him dying. It'll probably be the governor of Oviedo, or Galicia, rather. Which will work for me. Usually I like to have the kings as generals, but that also puts the generals at risk. Puts the kings at risk of, dying. Which, when they die in battle, it actually does reduce their it reduces everyone's morale, which in turn reduces or increases the negative public order. There's one turn left there. We took that. Can't move any further. We're going to wait on this until we can figure out where we want to go. I do want to take Lisbon, but I'm not sure that's the actually good idea quite yet. We'll see what is over here. If there's nothing over here as far as troops, then I'll just push this army down to Lisbon, and we'll take Lisbon. They do have a substantial garrison. So, but we'll see what happens. We have 8 turns for irrigation techniques, and this is going to be big. Big, big, big. It's also going to cost us a lot of money when we get this, which is kind of why I want to build up everything over here. Because we're with our current treasury, we'll probably drop to about somewhere around 5,000 in our treasury, which would not be ideal. We have nothing else to do. Let's see if there's any trade agreements we can do. Can't get that. Not going to get that. Nope. We don't have anything. So, let's end the turn. They still want us to pay, and we're going to say no. We don't need it. So this is unfortunate. They're waging war against us now. Now, if we lose Tarragona, it really isn't the end of the world. We can take it right back. Now, if we manage to defend, and they're attacking from the port, so we have a higher chance of winning, well, not necessarily winning, but we have at least a decent chance of... Well, we might win. You never know. We're going to fight this on the battle, and I should have done a quick save, but mistakes were made. Alright, so we do have a ship here. It is our... I would like to defend with this, like... I technically could. This is tough. They're attacking on land here. We're just gonna have to do our very best to defend. They don't have any other troops coming in. They just have what is on land here, and then what's coming in here. They're probably gonna land right here. So we're gonna put them here. Keep our horses back here. We'll see what they do. If they go directly for the shore here, we might use this to attack. Don't have a lot in the way of the troops, but we can potentially poke at them with fire arrows, and that might help. It is high ammunition, so there is a chance that we can reduce their troops down. Very risky though. We're gonna start this battle. We're gonna see what they do. They're gonna come in right away. They might circle around to try and get a flank. I hope they don't, but they might. So it looks like they are going to attack my general here. And I can use that for my benefit. Now, will we win this fight here? I don't know. Probably not. So we did kill their general, which is great news.
General, give way.
Their range is short. Our range is long. So we might be able to just circle around.
Give way.
Hey, look at that. So now we're going to move our troops to here and actually remove them here. Remove these back. We're going to try and attack these horses. And I forgot about them. So I've killed 200 so far.
To the oars! Move out! Moving out!
So let's go ahead and move them here. Then we're going to move our skirmishers here.
General! To the oars! Move out!
Ready for orders.
To the oars! Give way! Move out!
Spearmen ready.
Shield wall!
We're going to go with a shield wall.
Javelin men! At the double! At the double! Your orders? As you
Now we're going to switch over to heavy shot.
has been totally destroyed.
So they are going to come in from our flank on here, unfortunately. There's just nothing we can do about it. We will lose this.
Javelin men!
But we're hoping
Speed!
to at the very least limit as much as possible.
Charge!
We are actually going to charge this. We're going to hope that we can make them falter. They are shaken and they are retreating.
At the double!
We are now going to dismount.
Forward!
Unfortunately, I have skirmisher mode on, which I hate so much because I can't do anything. I'm not gonna move fast enough to be able to take them down.
Javelin men! For glory!
So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna attack these spearmen here. We're gonna hope that this tower is going to poke them enough.
Fire on the enemy!
we're gonna lose now. They're retreating, but there's just... there's just nothing we can do. So we lost. And it happens. But again, what we can do is try to take down as many as possible. And of course, they retreated. Why wouldn't they retreat? And everyone retreated. Cool. So, we lost that settlement because there's a good chance that they're going to occupy it. But there is a chance that they only sack it. And if they only sack it, then it's not too shabby. We did kill their general, though, which was nice. Okay, so they only sacked. That's actually good news for us. Now, the Duchy of Pamplona actually took Calatrava from us, but there is a chance that because it's not actually connected to any of theirs, they will probably lose. Now, I'm not going to waste my time trying to do this battle on the map because there's no chance we lose. So, we're going to do auto-resolve. We are going to do balance because I want to limit how much we lose. So, we lost 199. We are going to occupy. And now the Taifa of Barcelona has one. Just this. Once they are gone, they are gone. Now we are going to repair all of this. It's going to cost us quite a bit of money, but that's fine. We want these troops to replenish because they're not going to replenish. That's pretty nice. A food shortage in Toledo. We'll solve that in a moment. Procrastinator, Morigado is -1 zeal. Fine. Got rid of the villa. We completed the manor. It was a close defeat here. We took 72. Or thereabouts. Against 1,080, we took out 365. That's really good. It said only 72. I don't know why it's not showing the full number, but that's fine. So we are going to start a fire here. It succeeded. So that has damaged everything again.
What do you wish of me?
There's nothing else I can really do. I mean, we're gonna move this guy over here.
My way. There is more I could do.
We're gonna repair all of these. So, Barcelona, we have a whole bunch of stuff coming in. Ooh, actually, we don't want this. We want to destroy that. That's what's hurting us right there. We don't want to repair it. And in fact, we don't even want to repair the barracks here. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're going to bring this guy here.
Ready for orders.
4 more turns. So he gets a level up. So we are at war with these guys.
How can I serve you?
But we're going to see if there's any troops around here. There are not. So we're going to assassinate. We're going to hope we get a success out of this. We do. Fantastic. We're going to do that a couple more times. Or at least one more time. Because we want that. We want him to gain a level. We'll put it into assassinate and probably natural gift. Yeah.
We hunger for battle.
One more. If we left now, we would be at 0. And, you know, yeah. We're gonna. Well, let's find out what we can get here. We can get fields, which would be nice. It would give us more food. We do have 85 food, so actually we're fine on food. We could get blacksmith. We could get trading post as well, but we don't really have more commerce over here. We had the option of getting the hostel, but we could very well get the barracks. We do have a good amount of sanitation. Where are we getting sanitation from? I don't know. It must be in Lisbon we're getting sanitation. Yeah, but they have squalor as well. Interesting. So, I mean, we could get the surface mine, but it's not that big of a deal. I think, actually, what we do is we actually get the chapel. Yeah, that'll help us in the long run. And we have 85 food, so yeah, we can get this. I'll take 4 turns. That will help us.
Commander,
And I think we move.
we hunger for battle.
So our public order is actually staying put at +1. And we're already at 100. So yeah, I think we're good. I don't know why this is always at +1. It might change next turn, but this will change next turn as well. So even if this goes away, this will go down to 6. So we'll be fine. We're waiting on this. Ooh, we can get the copper mine. Unfortunately, that does increase our squalor, but I think it'll be fine. We could convert this to the barracks. I think we're just going to demolish that, actually. But we do need to convert this. So this is a royal house. Conversion would be a royal court. We could get the abbey. We could get the city. I do like the notion of the city. It's less Imperium points, but it consumes a lot of food. That's the same amount of food, actually. Get more public order for the royal court. The abbey gives us osmosis effect. You know, I think we do convert to a city. Having more cities are nice. So yeah, we're gonna go with the city. We're demolishing this. We'll be able to unlock this eventually. We need to get rid of that osmosis. Bad. Turn on that.
Salutations.
Okay, so he is earning 1 influence roughly a turn. So yeah, in 18 turns, roughly, we can put him as the Royal Protector, and I'll be fine with that. I would have preferred it to be for Bernardo, but we made a mistake at the beginning of this playthrough, and we didn't wait until he hit 20 and put him into the Royal Protector before making him a general. That was my mistake, because I thought he was going to earn influence by himself. So that's okay. I mean, he might be able to earn influence if I got him into some battles, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring him back to the port. We're gonna build up his fleet a little bit. We're gonna hope that I can, because there is a ship down here somewhere that I would like to get rid of. We can only get these drillmans, which are heavy bow ships, which are nice actually. Have high ammunition. So if we can get, I don't know, at least a total of 6 ships here, then we can bring him down and hopefully find that ship and get rid of it. I'm not really good at the whole fleet thing, but I mean, we'll see what happens. It'll either be successful or it won't. If we lose the general there, it'll suck, but it won't be the end of the world. So alright, I had to readjust my headset really quick. 21 turns, we'll get a rebellion. We're suffering on food. Once we get rid of this, that should help. I mean, we're suffering on food purely because we've got this going, and we're getting a lot of negative public order from this. War weariness is now up to level 2, which is not great.
Ready for battle.
So this army is replenished. I wonder.
At your command.
Next turn, well, not next turn, because we have to wait for public order to kind of return. But when public order kind of resets, so to speak, we might be able to just take out this force here.
Ready for battle.
That could be very useful. I don't think the horses can come onto sea though. But we'll see. We will see. I don't think there's anything else we can get done. We're so close to going over. That's kind of why I want to get the city or Toledo, because it's actually only 5 Imperium, whereas the current one is 10. So we'll actually lose a little bit of Imperium from this. Every time we take a settlement, we're gaining Imperium. So the next settlement we take, we will get into the next one, which is not ideal. And the reason it's not ideal is because we haven't reached everything yet. We don't hold 18 settlements. We have gotten this, though. We don't have that. We weren't going to get it in the first place. We don't have 80% Christianity. We apparently don't have a royal court, which is a lot of bull because we have the next line, but whatever. And then we haven't researched royal charters yet. This would have been handy. This would have been handy. And this would have been handy, but... So I think we only have one. It'll reduce upkeep cost for 20 turns. Minus 10%, so that will help a lot. And it would just get into the next mission set. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It would be nice to accomplish more of those bonus tasks. We are struggling a little bit on the treasury. We just spent a lot of money trying to build this back up. And if we cancel all of this, we, like, even then, yeah, I mean, 2400, 1350, 1000, 2440. Like, all of these are expensive. We're going to destroy that because it's a mosque, and then we repair this. They're all very expensive. But, I mean, we're making money. Ooh, we have a new level up, and that's our spy, in fact. And I think... Yeah, we wanted misdirect army. We could go with authority, because getting that critical success chance would be nice. So this just limits movement range, which isn't that great. And because it's not that great, I'm actually going to refund those points because I don't really want it. Instead, we're going to get 1 point in authority. We're going to get 1 point into sabotage walls. Just kidding. We're going to get 1 here, and we're going to get critical success chance. We still need to bring this guy over. In fact, we're going to bring him over this direction.
I could do more.
Salve, how can I help?
Right, our priest got wounded, so we're gonna have to wait for him to come back. Now, the Galatian separatists are probably gonna take out Valencia for us, which I'm okay with. So I'm just trying to get rid of the Taifa of Barcelona. They actually have 2 ships out here. Interesting. So next turn, these should be repairing, and they're going to take 6 turns to fully recover. They're not recovering troops. So, like, we can lose a bunch of times, but if they only sack us, which they won't now, they will attack with the intent to conquer because we have taken out Barcelona from them. But effectively, we could just defend until we win. I don't think there's anything else we can do now. So, well, actually, scratch that. There is something we can do. We can take a look at these. Now we do have... It's 125. It's really not that much. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I do like the shield training. Let's go to
Ready for battle.
this guy now. Let's see what once he has plus 5% for missile infantry. I like this because I don't think it applies to the onagers, but I'm okay with that. Let's see if there's anything better than shield training plus 2% for melee infantry. There really isn't. I mean, there's authority, but honestly, I'm not concerned with authority. And then for here, we got armor plus 5% for commander's unit, but this is armor plus 10%. And I think, yeah, we're going to go with that one instead. We're going to head over to this guy now. So we've got armor plus 10%, melee plus 3. This is for cavalry units, but this is for commander's unit. So we're going to keep that. And then cunning plus 3, honestly, we're going to keep that. Because that is helping us tremendously. And then, as far as this guy is concerned, plus 10% for armor, plus 5 for cavalry, but we don't have cavalry. That's annoying. Like, we need more battle movement speed. Honestly, I don't care about. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to give him authority. And the reason we're going to get authority because it gives morale. And he's not going to have authority because he's, or cavalry, because he's a fleet. And I can't get cavalry units in boats. So well, I was going to end the turn, but there is a few more things that we can do. We've got these. Now, he is the governor of where? Navarre. Sure, we can get that going, and then we can get that one. That works for me. It's whatever. We just want them to have something. Siege holdout time? Yeah, we're gonna get this, because he's a governor, so if we're under siege at any time, we can do that. We're just gonna get whatever is on here. We want them to have something, which is better than nothing. General Aurelio already has stuff, and he doesn't have anything for here. Corruption and battle movement speed, yeah, fine. Although he doesn't really need the battle movement speed. That'd actually be better. We're gonna give him this. He's got full. We're here. Wait, who are you? Marca inferior. We're gonna hold off on getting that for now, but we are gonna get. We'll get this at the very least. Then we're gonna come over to this guy because we've got the most cavalry. No, because we need this desperately. What does he have? We're actually gonna switch that up for this one. And we'll get that. and call it a day. Yeah. As we win more battles, we're going to get more households, and that'll all help. Now, we don't have anything else to do, so let's end the turn. Yeah, they're going to occupy. I have almost no troops. We are going to fight this on the battlefield, because we're going to try and deal as much damage as we possibly can. I mean, we do have a ship. They might be able to do something. I don't know. We're going to do heavy shot. As far as our troops are concerned, honestly, we're just going to put them right here. We're just going to hope that we can survive. We're going to blockade that. And yeah, we're going to start the battle. Now from here...
Hold these walls or die, men. The enemy cannot...
They're going to come in and they're going to beat us no matter what we do. But what we can do is we can try our best to annihilate this army right here. It's 96. It's a general.
The city lies close to ruin.
In this instance, we're going to speed up time for a very brief amount of time. Once we get a little bit closer, we'll hit play.
To command. At your service. Moving out. To the oars. Set
These horses are going to constantly try to breach. Fortunately, our guard tower over here is going to just slowly kill them off. Hopefully. So they did retreat. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do here. We just have to wait for them to attack.
To the oars! Give way! As you command! For glory!
Now, I don't know how well this attack is going to go, but we can at least try to shrink their army size a little bit.
Give way! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Withdraw!
Okay, well. And now they're gonna, okay. Well, we lost. But what we can do is we can try to at least eliminate one entire unit, or get close to eliminating an entire unit. There's honestly not much that we could do. Yeah. We lost 84, or we lost 152, they lost 84, which isn't much. And yeah, they did exactly what I expected them to do. They occupied the settlement.
The portents are clear. A treaty between us would please God. I have no wish to offend the good Lord.
Yeah, I'll take your money. Kingdom of Kent was annihilated. Bernardo has a wife, and this is perfect. Yeah. Give blessing. They can wed. Marigato gained a rank. That is great news for us. I think we go with 1 point of zeal so that there's no negative now. And although he doesn't need integrity, I don't think we go for integrity. Well, having more public order will be nice to have. Yeah, we're gonna go with 1 point here just so it unlocks legend. Maybe next time we go 1 point here, 1 point here to unlock legend again, so that way when he does level up again, we can go into legend. Although I do need Sweet Talker at least 1 point, so I don't know. We'll see. He's ready for duty now, so we're gonna move him over here. And we're gonna move him over here. We're going to assassinate him.
The wolf is at the door.
Succeeded, and he should gain a level now. Yep, so we're gonna get 1 point here, and we are gonna get 1 point in zeal, probably. No, that's right, we're gonna do 1 point in thugs, so we can get an additional 5% casualties inflicted.
I am a champion of the Lord.
Unfortunately, oh no, this guy has harass army as well. Okay. So we're gonna move him down. we're going to start the attack.
None will escape.
And for here, we're going to do a ladder. Sorry, just checking my phone really quick. Alright, so we're going to continue the siege here. I think one ladder is fine because we have the onagers and they will break through. But we want to have the ladders at the very
Let them
least, just
cower like
in case.
kennel dogs.
We did lose Tarragona, unfortunately.
At your service.
But now we can... We're going to encourage dissent.
Secrets. I have achieved much for the people.
Ready for orders.
I got one more turn for them to be fully fixed up. I'm thinking here well, no, because we do want the city. Public order, barracks, what do we get here? I'm not all that interested, so we're gonna destroy this. I mean, we are running dangerously low on funds. I think we go with the royal court. Yeah, I think we go with the royal court, although another abbey would be nice. I don't think it's needed. Yeah, we're gonna go with royal court here. We're getting +2 public order here and -5 to corruption. And we can't build this without having a royal court, which we're gonna build. Which could give us that bonus objective. When we do that, we can potentially get the gallery and just convert it, which wouldn't be a horrible idea. We are running dangerously low on funds right now,
At your service.
unfortunately. Let's take a look. So they don't have hardly anything. So we are going to not do that. Can we attack him? No. Okay, so we will disrupt and we will sabotage the walls.
Destruction.
Got success. Hold on. Alright, well, although my puppy is quite cute, he also decided that he wanted to lay underneath my rug in my home office here. So for now, I had to boot him out so I could fix my rug, which isn't a very good one to begin with, but it looks good. At least I like it. He'll be fine out there. Okay, so we got a non-aggression pact with them. I wonder if they have. Oh, it was the 10 of Sicily. We already have trade with them, so we'll be fine. We need to build up our coffers again.
Salutations.
We are attacking there. We're waiting on this to improve. I would like to get this. You know, we will get this. We might demolish it later, but we'll get it for now. Having access to swordsmen will come in handy. 18 here. Can't really get anything else. I would like to get something here. Maybe we get the mint. I think the mint would be good. Well, we actually can't get the mint because once we get rid of this, we don't have access to this. We only have access, or maybe, I don't know. That's the next level. We are getting the royal court, so yeah, I think we get that. I like money. So yeah, we are dangerously low on funds right now. That's fine. We're gonna send him into port here. I'm hoping he still gains experience. He's got 100% integrity now. I would like to. Well, actually, we have the funds, so let's get 2. It is going to increase our upkeep, which is going to decrease our predicted income, but I think we'll be fine. I really need to get this war wariness down. This really is hurting us quite a bit.
I am yours to command.
And it hurt because we lost twice. So unfortunately over here we do have a little bit of an army, but don't really have much. And unfortunately it appears city doesn't really grant us much in the way of defensive capabilities. So we are going to take Lisbon with this army. We might as well take Beja next, potentially, and kind of just scoot around here. I would like to take this army and take out Valencia, like right away, because they have nothing. They're just completely done and destroyed. That will just leave this right here, which I can take them out, no problem. But the problem that I'm facing right now is the public order. The public order is so bad that if I left, I would be at -33, and I would lose this area to rebellion. It might be beneficial just because I could easily annihilate this army with what I've got. We'll wait a turn and see what they do. If they try to attack, I will bite the bullet and hope that I can get them to get rid of them. So once I get rid of them, the war weariness should go down by a substantial amount, which will help everything else. The public order here should increase dramatically as well. But, I mean, we'll see. So, this wasn't damaged, so we're still getting that effect. We're at -52 food. I'm actually going to stop the tax here in Zaragoza. We're at 9 there. Apparently we have a food shortage, but I don't see how. Oh, it's because, yeah. I was on the wrong one. Toledo, I think we are at a food shortage. Yeah. We're going to not tax this, so we're going to be losing quite a bit of income, but our public order at least isn't going to go down so much. And this will be fixed once we can get... And actually, we're going to destroy this. We don't need this. We need food over here. So, yeah. That's what we're going to do. Let's be smart about this. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Currently on turn 76. I might just do 10 turns for this stream. We've gotten a lot done. So, but we'll see. We are going to end this turn. So, no more food shortages. We got some more Dromons. They got more units now. Muster Hall. We're actually gonna destroy that. Just because I don't care about it. Like, I could convert it to this muster hall, but I'll be honest, I don't care. So it was kind of a waste to repair it, but it's fine. So I do want to get some food over here. Because we kind of need it. And it looks like we're pretty limited on what we can get for food. Pretty much just the food market. And so it's going to have to do. Now this isn't a mom.
How can I serve you? How can I serve you?
We could do manipulate agent, and that is a low chance of success. So we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to assassinate, which is a higher chance of success. And we succeeded. Fantastic. We can either do this or... No, we can't do that yet. So we're going to disrupt and we're going to cause dissent. Well, I think that we're going to fail. Ooh, we succeeded actually. That is superb.
I'm a champion of the Lord.
He's not too far off from a level.
I am a champion of the Lord.
We could hinder. We could assassinate. And I like the notion of assassinating.
Perhaps.
He failed. But that's fine. He didn't die. So that's all that matters. So they have quite a lot in the way of reinforcement, and it looks like we could potentially lose this. If we did a night attack, they still... Okay. So we're going to continue the siege. I think we'll get a light battering ram and then a light siege tower. Just because. You never know. But we do have onagers, so they will help us a lot. We can get the Priory in Coimbra. So I think that's what we will do. And again, we got to spend money in order for everything to improve. Anyways.
Heaven be praised.
Everything is still destroyed.
At your service.
So we will sabotage the walls.
Destruction and chaos. I have completed
We
my
got a
mission.
critical success there. Looks like 5 turns before we get another level up. And he's rank 9, so one more level up and he's done. Don't really want that one. I mean, this is nice to have when he's in local province. But he's rarely going to be in my province, so I don't really want that. Not really. I could increase the corruption of the local area, which actually would be nice. Here's what I'll do. I'll do local agents. No. Yeah, I'll get local agents, and I'll get sapping. So
Ready for orders.
I'm going to get one
We
more.
need more ships. Fleet reporting.
Potentially he'll get a level up in 2 turns. We'll see. 4. Okay. Muster Hall. Chapel.
Commander.
They are building up the priory for some reason. Oh no, they're converting. I think I have to attack.
Ready for battle.
I don't have an option. Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack.
Like kennel dogs. None will escape.
We're going to encircle.
Besieging the settlement.
Unfortunately, I might lose this. I might lose Barcelona. But I have to take them out. They're trying to replace the priory with a mosque. I didn't start this, and they can't build on mine. The only thing they're doing is trying to merge or to convert. So yeah, I need to stop this now. Unfortunately, they don't have enough troops here to attack, but if they... And the problem that I'm facing is they can be mobile, and they can go back to Barcelona and attack Barcelona. And I don't have the troops to defend. I do have a base. Oh no, I don't. I'll be getting a bastion onager. This sucks. Like, really bad.
What do you wish of me? Making my way.
I'm gonna bring him over here.
The Lord's work.
I'll go down to -2 if I made this army leave. But that'll recover in 2 turns.
Ready for battle.
I think I take on Valencia. I have to.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I'm -2. But it's gonna take 75 turns for that to go away. I have an army over here, and I can easily cancel that at any time.
My
sword is yours.
The rebels might take one of those areas, so that is their biggest threat. Toledo, 3 turns for that to replan. And again, I don't have a Bastion Onager, but I'm going to have one. Tough decisions.
Ready for orders.
Once this builds up, I'm going to move him down. And I might take this, actually. Or this one. I'll take one of these. I need to. I need to take something away from Cordoba. Make them really fear everything. We're gonna end this turn. I don't think there's anything else I can get done. No one gained a rank. I am bleeding money now. So, we're gonna end this turn. Yeah, they're gonna go in for an attack. This is really annoying. They're just bouncing back and forth. Like there's nothing I can do. I'm stuck in a loop. Like it's either I wait for them to I think the only way I can defeat this army is to defeat them on the sea.
Capture points inside a besieged settlement, such as gates.
We're gonna go with Flaming Shot. They're probably gonna attack from there. I have a tower here, so I have a little bit more in the way of defense. Actually, this is a full settlement, so I block their access there. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Swift melee cavalry!
At your service.
I can move these troops anywhere I need to. Or more importantly, I can move the cavalry anywhere I need to. I don't want them getting through here if this is where they attack from. I don't have a blockade here. I do have one here, but that's less important. They only have 2 entry points, and I can easily move these troops to one side or the other. I've got towers all over, so that should help a little bit. But I need to get this troop over here to try and eliminate this army as much as possible. I've got 216 soldiers. This is going to be tricky.
Our enemies mean to march into our capital and utterly overthrow us.
Okay, yeah. So
More sail sighted. The enemy is reinforced.
they are going to attack from here. Now, they can come in through here and come in the back way. I don't think they will. Actually, no, they can't. I can't move there, so I don't think they can. Oh, they're not even... We're gonna go slow motion. They are gonna come over here. I'm gonna have to move them here. I'm gonna have to move those guys here.
General, by your command.
The enemy is going for our general. Protect him.
To the oars! Set oars! Give way!
Seriously? Routed? Oh my god, that's annoying.
The whole unit has been destroyed. Swift melee cavalry.
Crap.
Commander! And the command! Heaven can wait! Your orders? Shield wall! By your command. Hold position. Defensive positions.
I'm gonna have to go and defend this way. This is a lose-lose for me. As soon as they land, I effectively lost. But I suppose what I can do is just...
By your command.
I can take these down as much as possible. Okay, so that entire unit was destroyed.
The enemy is breaking down one of our barricades. Melee cavalry ready.
So what I can do is I can take these cavalry units. I can attempt to approach from the rear. Only killed 200, almost 300, I guess. They are attacking the barricade here. I mean, we're gonna lose, no matter what I do.
Follow me. We wait your command. For the glory of God.
Like, I can't ignore these guys, but I can't go after them either.
Ready. Forward. Nothing remains of that tower now.
Any luck, I can deal as much damage as possible.
Yours to command.
They are still walking away.
We await your command. For the Savior. Yours to command.
I mean, I've killed 300.
Reaper, take our enemies. Ready for orders. Advance at speed. Fire! Units have returned to the battle. Our men have given up and are running for their lives. Ready for orders? Advance! Charge! Enemy has captured our victory point.
I've killed 500.
Men are broken and are fleeing.
Unfortunately, this is still going to be a loss, but I killed a lot of their soldiers.
Attack their position!
So, yeah. We lost, but they lost 500. This is getting really annoying. Like, really annoying. Killed their general, though.
Hear us, Lord! None will escape.
I'm gonna break the siege. And I'll explain why. I'm gonna attack them directly.
All hands to the oars.
What we're gonna do is we're going to auto-resolve, because I am not good at fighting on sea. And we're going to annihilate them. So, I don't beat them in range, so we're gonna go balanced. And there we go. There's their entire fleet gone. We're gonna kill their captives.
Your orders? Ready for orders.
We're gonna get... I really want this, but I think we're gonna go for true aim, missile damage plus 10%, and then go for plus 5. So we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. I think that is our best option.
Get the blockade set up. Yes.
We're gonna repair this. We're actually just gonna demolish this, because it doesn't... It helps us, but it doesn't help us. Like, I could get the gallery, but I need the royal court in 3 turns. So we're just gonna demolish it. We're gonna lose 1 public order, which is unfortunate. We're actually going to send this troop back over here to help repair the public order a little bit, because right now we're gonna lose it in 4 turns, and we can't have that.
Salutations.
Uh,
Ready, willing, and able.
we could disrupt, but I don't think it's necessary. They are sieging, which I guess is okay, but I kind of wanted to siege them. We'll hold off on what we do. That's a general, that's a general.
Salve, how can I help?
Could hinder army, or we can assassinate. I think we're going to assassinate.
My failings shame me.
Wait, I think I read that wrong. Oh, no. That brought up a different message. Okay. Household gained? +2 authority, +5 integrity, and +10. Okay.
Salutations.
So we could hinder their army, which it's a small army, so they can't really do much.
I am a champion of the Lord.
I think we'll just assassinate.
My wits and words are yours. Salutations.
I don't know why his success chance is so low, but at the very least, improving Christianity. So,
To battle!
one more turn and they'll start taking attrition. They also got smallpox, apparently. So, honestly, the longer we hold out, the better.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs. Ready for battle.
So all through here, I'll gain attrition. But if I go here, I won't get attrition. So that's what we'll do.
Your next command.
I'm hoping they just raid. Or, I mean, even if they occupy, my war weariness should go down, because they will be gone, hopefully. Although they will technically have... They will still technically have a ship here, so maybe not. Just like over here. But I want them to stay alive because they probably only have enough to have one general. And they don't have any way of getting more troops right now.
Your orders. Yes.
Alright, you will level up next turn, but let's move you over here.
Steady as we go.
We're gonna try and move this guy all the way around and take out every single one of the ships that are around here as best we can. To try and just fully eliminate these fleets. It's gonna take a while. I mean, we can even see if we put him here, 1, 2, 3, 4 more turns at least, and that's just halfway. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while. I did say it was maybe gonna stop at turn 80. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go for turn 90. We'll pick up the pace a little bit. Probably. Because I really do want to get these two dealt with by the end of this stream. Okay. I don't believe we have anything else to do. So let's end the turn. Where the hell did he come from? We're gonna retreat because apparently I'm gonna lose that. Where in the world did... Okay, first things first. We're gonna get 1 in cunning and 1 in personal influence. Hopefully that helps.
That's your command.
No, we're just gonna move him down here.
Swift as the angels. You have further orders?
Lost a little bit of attrition.
Commander,
That's fine.
make haste, men.
Yes. Docking.
I think we get a chapel, although we don't really need it. But I think we still do get a chapel. We are going to repair this. Actually, I don't think we do get a chapel. I think... I think we get the food market. Kind of what we need right now is food. I also kind of want to change this to the dockyard. Now the problem that this presents is I don't know if... So right now we have a city. We're making trade. I don't think we need trade. Yeah, I think we just go with a dockyard. We're not going to get additional money like we are now, but I think this will benefit us further for a fleet later. So yeah, I think we get that. We're still bleeding money like crazy, but I think that's what we do.
We hunger for battle.
It's going to take 4 turns to replenish this. We don't really need the horses to be fully replenished. But as long as these aren't in the sea, we should be fine. Somehow they're fully replenished now. I don't understand how, but okay. I'm not going to argue.
For God himself.
One more turn and they start taking attrition. We're going to hold out as long as we can here.
For death and honor.
God, this sucks. The war wariness is up to level 4 now.
How can I help? My sword is yours. I am a champion of the Lord.
We're going to move this assassin over. We're going to attempt to get rid of him next turn.
Can I aid you further? I am a champion of the Lord.
At your service.
I don't really need him over here anymore. I need him over here, and we're going to start a fire.
I will come from the darkness.
We're going to use up a little bit of our money, but I think it's beneficial.
I have succeeded.
That way, this gets paused. And they don't have money now. And yeah, I mean, we really need to take these guys away. We need them to be gone. Getting -4 from that. Man, all of these things are just adding up, and it hurts. We got 3 more turns for this, and we don't even have the treasury now to deal with it. Decisions. I think we've done everything we can possibly do. Buildings were constructed. So we got food market here. We don't have commerce, which is why we didn't get anything. Honestly, I'm tempted to remove this. It's just 300 from industry.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, we're gonna demolish that. We need to get something from commerce. Crap, no, I need copper though. For trade. Oh wait, I turned off tax. Okay, so if we taxed, we would get negative food, but we'd get way more money. Well, 500 more. We'll keep it at that. We're in the negative again over here, but we are gaining religion again. So that's a plus.
My wits and words are yours.
Although I'm going to move this guy over here.
There is more I could do.
Actually, no, we're going to move him over here.
I can assist you further.
Now we're going to get 1 additional. We want to get this religious difference down so that way we can slow this down by a lot more. Oh man. I need another army is what I need. I'm too far spread thin. But I mean, once Valencia is gone out of the way, I can move this army up. I have this army over here taking out Lisbon. I can start pushing these guys out. Duchy of Pamplona is doing the exact same thing. And with any luck, they'll probably end up losing their settlements, and I can just come in afterwards. Yeah, we're going to end this turn. Okay, so we completed 3 out of 6 objectives, which is really cool. Now we move on to the next one. So we could move up to the palace, but we just don't have the food for that. So we're not getting undesirable effects from this right now. Of course. It's strictly because of... Yeah. We're just gonna have to deal with it for right now.
Salutations. I will end them.
Good. Wounded him. So we are going to auto attack this just because I want to save a little bit on time. I'd like to not have another 5-hour stream. So we're going to auto resolve and we're going to go balanced, and we should still win. Yep, we won. No problem. We lost 343. We are going to occupy. And now those are rebels. So we won here. So we're gonna get steady for the +3 morale, which is huge. We're also gonna get +1 to replenishment. And once we get another level here, we're gonna do the same thing we did on the other units. We're gonna go 1 point into marksman and 1 point into true aim. On our general, we don't need influence, so what we're going to do is we're going to do zealot, we're going to do inspired leader, because you also want the integrity boost. This is fine. We're going to repair this. We have 16,000 treasury now, which is phenomenal. We're going to demolish this. We're going to rebuild this. Going to... We're going to demolish this. And it's only going to go down by 1 level. We're still going to have the marble, but we're not going to keep it. We are going to fix that up. Clicked on the wrong thing. This should be going up now. We're still experiencing osmosis, Islam osmosis, so it's from something else. Household gained with the enemy deaths. +13 for Jesus. Wave and composite bow. That is big. We don't really have a lot of. Okay, so we're gonna continue to move our troop down. We have -15 here, but that will go down next turn.
My sword is yours.
They're waging war here. They're still waging war here. I'm actually going to leave them be. I'm going to move this troop north. Because I need to take this out. Now.
I am a shadow.
We will... Well, actually, let's take a look first.
At your service.
It is still paused, but we want to make sure that they cannot rebuild at all, so we're going to start another fire.
And chaos. The Lord has granted me another chance.
Failed, but it wasn't like a big failure, so it's fine. We are going to convert now, just because now we actually have the funds to deal with all of this. We can put a governor here now, and I think we will. So we can either go research rate, which is pretty nice, authority, which is public order, Patreon. I think we do this, or patron. Plus 10% from cultural buildings. I don't know if we have many cultural buildings. I think the abbeys are considered cultural, but I'm not entirely sure. But we are going to put them in Leon. And yeah. And now we can either do food production, and we're going to have to do food production and growth. And Leon, we don't even have max. Look, we haven't built everything yet. But we are gaining on Christianity again, because there is 0 influence now. That is phenomenal. So that'll go up to 100%. Salamanca, they're at 5 with 2 osmosis. So yeah, we're increasing slowly, but we are increasing. Lisbon, slowly increasing here, barely doing anything. Okay, we're slowly coming back. We had a little bit of a rough patch. They're attacking. Now, I don't know if they're going to occupy or not. Even if they don't, that's fine. We just need to annihilate Barcelona. So they're building up a force, but we have a large force here. And we can do a lot of damage. We're not going to upgrade to this because we don't have the food. If we had the food, we would. So, we're at turn 80 right now. I think we can speed run to turn 90 in an hour. We'll see. I'll try to go a little bit faster. But I also need to make sure I'm not accidentally forgetting to do something. So like, disrupt settlement. We can't do that.
What do you wish of me?
We can do that. So, our assassin killed the enemy general now. That is phenomenal. Only a few, 3 more turns for him to get a level up. We can actually put a point into cunning, so that'll reduce the agent cost. I almost want to get 2 points in authority just to get this to go away, but I think we'll hold off.
Salutations.
We do still need to get rid of this force, but I really want to use Bernardo for that task with his 5 Drummonds. They're light, but that's fine. They have arrows, and fire arrows at that. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Let's see. Christianity is still going up. We can hopefully reduce that religious difference down 1 so that this can stop going down. We really need this war rareness to go down, and we did get it to go down a little bit. So that did help. It's now only at 3 instead of 4. If we get rid of Barcelona, that should reduce it by a lot. And if we get rid of Valencia, that'll reduce it even further. So we're going to end this turn. Apparently I got an achievement for assassinating 10 characters. That is great news. They keep on getting destroyed. Well, whatever. We got a rank gain for this governor. Let's see what sort of goodness we can make happen. I think we still continue to go for... No, we're going to go for this one because it's +2. So we're going to get Zeal, or Zealot, and then we're going to get Inspired Leader for that +2, because the next level is +4. And although we don't need public order right now, it does help, especially if we start having issues later on. We're at +14 here. Move this over so I can see it. War Weariness moved up to 4 again. That's fine. This should go down rating.
Commander, to victory!
We're going to quickly attack him and annihilate him. We're going to do... Will a night attack make it better? No. So we're going to auto-resolve, but we're going to be aggressive. Fantastic. We're actually just going to kill the captives. And then we're going to head back to Lisbon. And we did that because they were raiding. That's not what I wanted to click on. So raiding has gone down to 3. Public order increased to 24. Military presence is only at 7, apparently. Weird. So we should be able to leave. And actually, I wasted a little bit. We're at 17. So we're actually going to come back here, and we are going to attack Beja immediately. We're going to take it. I know we're kind of leaving this open. We do need this. But I do still want to push through. Let's move you. And that 20% increase to range is so helpful. And if we get more levels, we can potentially increase the range even further. So we did get... I think we will. Well, we'll probably get 1 here and 1 here. We definitely should have... it's fine. They are still sieging. They've run out of supplies, so they're going to start suffering attrition.
We hunger for battle.
We're going to attack Tarragona now.
Lay siege to the settlement.
And we are going to also resolve this, but we're going to go with... Actually, no, we are going to go with aggressive. Because we have more... We lost 32. we're gonna occupy,
Commander.
and we are now going to repair everything. So they did build the mosque, so we're... Man. We're not going to repair this. We're going to wait a turn so that we can convert it. We are, however, going to get this because we can afford it. We're still not going to get that. Because that'll allow us to get artillery, which will come in handy later. We gained wine again. We occupied the settlement. We gained more households. Those are okay. +2 authority is really nice. +5 for the commander's unit is also nice. It's 32, 127. Okay. Food shortage in Leon resolved. Demolition completed. Demolition completed. So if we take a look at Toledo here, was it Toledo or is it Lisbon? Muster Hall. Man, I kind of don't need this, so I'm gonna demolish this. This is a city. I kind of want to keep it as a city. Yeah, so we're gonna convert this. I mean, we could potentially convert this as well, but I think we have enough public order. I think I'm just gonna demolish this. We knocked this down from a marble quarry to a marble cutter, just because of the squalor. Right now, our total sanitation is 0. So we're not going to get this until we can get more sanitation, and we won't be able to get more sanitation. What do we have for giving sanitation? I actually don't know. Something has to be giving sanitation. I just don't know what it is. Oh no, we have adjacent sanitation. That's right. We have adjacent sanitation here, I do believe. Yeah, +4 to all regions in this province. And... no? Which one of these is giving adjacent sanitation? This one. In Valladolid. Apparently that... I mean, it is connecting to Braga, and Braga is... maybe it's a full province, if you own the province. Interesting. Good to know. We will upgrade to this. It is going to be using up quite a bit of our money, but it's beneficial. Can we tax this now? No, we cannot. That's unfortunate. Because if we tax it, that will put us above 4,000, which would be nice. Oh, and also we gained all that money because of the objective. I forgot about that. Imperial level 5 is the next goal. We need to hold 51 settlements, apparently. We have 15. So... we need 2 cavalry games. I don't even... I'll be honest, I have no idea where that is. 4 cathedrals, apparently. That's not happening. This is still a goal of ours, but we get a bigger bonus if we complete it. 2 palaces. I mean, maybe. We might be able to get that. I think we have 1 palace right now. So, I mean, we could probably in Cordoba build another abbey.
At your command.
So I do need to eliminate these guys.
At your service.
We hunger for battle.
And in
I
fact,
am a
because we're so close, I'm actually going to support
My
the army.
eyes are yours.
Salutation.
And I can hinder the army here.
I will show them a better way.
So he succeeded. I don't know what hinder army actually does, to be honest. I thought it was...
Ready, willing, and able.
Oh, it's the assassin that I want.
My sword is yours.
The assassin does harass army. That's what I want over here.
I am
So I'm going to move my assassin over.
My sword is yours.
I can't really do anything with the assassin here, so I'm going to move him.
Would I were as swift as the angels. I could do more.
Now I could assassinate this guy.
Life
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Succeeded. Fantastic.
knows no bounds. I am a champion of the Lord.
2 more turns for him to gain a level.
How can I serve you?
He's got quite a few turns before he gains a level. But I will disrupt. No, I won't. Just kidding.
What do you wish?
I don't know why this is so... They must have... Yeah, they've got security against... That's what they got. That's why I can't do anything. So I'm just going to keep him over here to improve the Christianity, which will then increase their or decrease their public order.
Hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
We're going to attack that next. And I can potentially just wait that out. Right. So we did go down to war wariness, which is great. We're gonna end this turn. I don't think there's anything else left for us to do. Although there may have been. I'm human. I make mistakes. So this ship is coming over here, which is great for us because we want to get rid of it as soon as possible. So they're waging war against us. We're going to auto-resolve and we are going to be aggressive because we have missile superiority. We got a decisive victory. We lost 157, but we killed mostly every one of them. And we captured 85, but we don't want them. So we're going to just kill them. They really want a peace treaty, and... You know what? No. Because as soon as I get rid of Barcelona, I'm gonna take them out. So no, we're actually not gonna do this. Although it would help our war weariness. they will just continue to come back. So no, I need them gone as soon as possible.
Ready for orders.
Now, our soldiers here gained a level, so we're going to do the same thing we've been doing everywhere else. We're going to increase missile damage by 10%. I don't know if this also helps with
their men will doubt their authority.
with the onagers, but
My mission was a resounding success.
so I could have sworn. So we're gonna harass the army. I guess we don't have the ability to do the other one.
I am winged victory. We hunger for
We're going to. I think we get campaign movement range, and then 1 point in zeal. Yeah. And now we're going to attack. And we are going to kill them all.
advance. Ready for orders.
We're gonna head back here. Could get Market Town. We don't have enough food though. We are gonna get that. We need that desperately, and we did get irrigation techniques. That is fantastic. We're gonna get this next. Yes. So this is gaining 20 now, which is phenomenal news. We can develop this land. I don't know what we want done with it yet. I mean, we could get another chapel. I mean, the chapels are not bad to have. Actually pretty good to have. How much food do we have? 14? We can almost get the guardhouse, but we don't really need it. Saragossa is now protected. Attack. Maybe the muster hall, but I don't think it's needed. I'll hold off. Well, no, I think I do go with the church. Actually, I do have onagers there. I don't have onagers here, but I don't think I need them. So, they're still waging war over here. I don't know what they're waiting on. To be honest. Oh, they're waiting on the fact that they don't have any troops. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and attack Beja.
Your next command. We take this settlement.
And we're gonna auto-resolve and do balanced again. And we are going to occupy.
We hunger for battle. Commander.
We gained a level here. Let's see. I think we do go another point into here because I do like that increased integrity. And the integrity right now is, I mean, we're doing good. But yeah, let's do this because that helps when We don't need that quite yet. And then we'll get +1 in authority. And we can upgrade everyone here now. There must be a blacksmith here. Not gonna argue one bit. So we're gonna repair, 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 repair. This is a farm, which definitely needed. Blacksmith and muster hall. And actually with here, we're going to demolish. We're not gonna repair. I don't need a muster hall. It's not needed. We got 2 areas here. We do need food, so yeah, because we're gonna be, yeah, we need food. So the horse show is how we get that new one. Okay. Yeah, that's how you get the cavalry games. But I haven't researched that yet, so we won't be able to get it anyways. I think, hear me out, I think what we do is we do food market and we do wine market. Chapel would be nice, but we already have it in Coimbra. So, yeah, we get wine market. Increase all of that. We want to increase our cash flow because we're still hurting.
How can I serve you? How can I serve you? For God's glory, how can I assist Rome further?
We're gonna try to harass the army. We succeeded. Typhoid Barcelona has been killed. Fantastic. Alright. We're gonna try to manipulate the agent. No, we're not. Just kidding. We're gonna move him down here. Because we do still want to improve the religion in this area. So right now, military presence is giving us 31. So until we hit 30 plus 31, we can't leave. Barcelona. Oh no. Oh right, these both are connected. I forgot. So we're getting 21. So we should be good here shortly. Once we are good, we're going to move this army down to Valencia. We're going to hope that helps with everything. Now, we did move down to War Weariness 2, which helps so much. Now that we are moving our ship further down, we could potentially raid in this area. It's not necessarily needed, but we could. I think what we definitely want to do is once we get to a positive on Beja here, we are definitely, and I think I'm going to move the priest down here. Definitely to help increase the religion. But again, once we get to a positive for public order, which we're going to struggle for a little bit, we'll attack Seville, probably. Although, I really do need to take these two out so I can get Salamanca under this. Speaking of Salamanca, I think we get this. It's gonna tank my... Why can't I get this? I need a cathedral. Okay. And church care. Alright. So I'm gonna get that, and then we're just gonna slowly build up again. That's almost good for... Still have undeveloped land over here, and I don't know what to get. Like, I could get goldsmith. I don't really have any industry, I don't think. I got commerce, and I got commerce. I don't think I'm gaining anything from. Not really. Somehow we're still losing on that. Oh, I know why. One, because... I think it's just because of Valencia is touching. Okay. Still at 45. We should be at 9. We're good.
Ready, willing, and able.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head directly in here. Because now we're gonna be earning a lot more, a lot faster. Religious difference is at 12. Minus 12. I think next turn we should at the least go down to minus 11. Instability will go down by 1. We should be positive on public order very soon. Like, very soon. Okay. How many turns until they surrender? 5. Alright. We are making good income. We have completely annihilated our treasury, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm Mural. I do read the chat, just not frequently. Overall thoughts on Attila is, I like it. Especially with the age of Charlemagne. The starting timeline is 768 AD, which is one of my favorite time periods in Europe. Because so much changed. Europe at the time was very tribal and separated. And around 768 to 790 AD is when they switched from tribal to more of kingdoms. And that's when we got the Kingdom of France. But at the start of this playthrough, they start off as the Kingdom of Charlemagne and the Kingdom of Carloman. Then it turned into the Kingdom of the Franks. And then later on, they do become the Kingdom of France. In normal history, not this playthrough, but in normal history, you'll also have in England, up to the north, you'll have Wessex, Kingdom of Wessex, Kingdom of Mercia, East Anglia, and Northumbria. Northumbria and East Anglia were controlled by Danelaw for a long time, up until I don't remember the exact date, but it was during the reign of King Ethelstan, who is the grandson of King Alfred the Great, that actually managed to unify Northumbria, East Anglia, Mercia, and Wessex into what is now known as England. So, and all of that started in this time period. So a lot of things changed during. No, it's not my favorite Total War game. My favorite Total War game is actually Medieval 2. I tried actually to record on that, but I'm not very good at recording or editing, and the quality is really bad. So I'll keep that one just as my fun little Total War game to play. But Medieval 2, I've got, I think it's up to 1,100 hours. Whereas Total War Attila, I think I've got 90. Well, right now, 77 hours. So I'm actually pretty new to Attila. The only downside to Total War Attila, actually there's a few downsides, but the biggest downside is you do actually need to go into the configs and the files and do a little bit of editing, otherwise the game is unplayable. Like it freezes and crashes frequently. I don't know how. I had to get help on how to fix it in order to play it. Since I got it fixed, I quite enjoy the game. But yeah. Where was I? On the game now. I think we've done everything we can do on this turn. We're just waiting on public order before we go on to the next assault. And we will take on Valencia next. I appreciate the offer. I do actually have some friends that have been helping me get into this. I'm just doing this as a hobby. Definitely not going to quit my day job. But I already like to play Total War games, and I noticed that there's not a whole lot of consistent content being produced for Total War games. So I figured this would be a fun new little skill to learn. Learning how to record, edit, might help me later on in life. I mean, there probably is another way. I assume you're talking about the files, editing the files to make Attila playable. I tried a bunch of different stuff. I don't remember everything I tried, but the only thing that ended up working was changing the files, and I think it was under the thread line, changing the threads. I don't remember what the number was that it was originally set to or what I changed it to. But that seemed to fix it. The game still lags a little bit here and there. It mostly only lags in the battlefield. On the battlefield. There's some things it just does not like when I do it. But that's okay. I'm not too concerned.
My sword is yours.
I don't think there's anything else we can do on this turn, so just gonna go ahead and end the turn. Well, I do appreciate the offer, and definitely appreciate you helping out smaller channels. If I eventually get monetized, cool. I did take a peek at the requirements and got a ways to go before then. That's fine. I'm not. It's cool to see people subscribing to my channel, as well as getting the views and all that. But that's just a very happy byproduct of expanding my knowledge on everything. Recording and streaming, as well as editing. Before doing all this, I had no idea how to do any of it. So I've learned a lot, and I know there's still a whole hell of a lot more to learn, and I enjoy learning. So, plus, I do know that there is a lot of... I enjoy history, and I like to share as much history as I possibly can. And Total War is just phenomenal for that. I hope that I can spread a little bit of historical knowledge that way. I don't know everything, naturally, but I do hope to help get people interested in history, because it is fun to learn about. I own a good majority of them. I don't know if I own every single title. But I do have, I think, a majority of them. So I own Total War Rome 1. I have it uninstalled because the game is just so old, it just doesn't run very well anymore. And I don't know enough about computers and all that to make it run better. Still learning. But I've got Attila, as well as the DLC Age of Charlemagne, and I think the other two DLCs. Medieval 2, Pharaoh Dynasties DLC, Rome 2, which I do believe Attila is kind of like not quite a DLC off of Rome 2, but close. Thrones of Britannia, which is a phenomenal title. They did a great job on that one. Another one of my favorites for the time period. Troy, which I'll be honest, I wasn't a fan of. But it is still pretty fun. And then Shogun 2. I don't own Shogun 1. I didn't even know. I never even bothered trying to get Shogun 1. But I do have all the DLCs for Shogun 2. Yeah, Attila's expensive. I actually waited until it came on sale for the summer sale, and I bought all of it for I think 20. So the base game plus all the DLCs. Actually, it may not have even been 20. I'm not sure. For most of the Total War titles, I wait for a sale before buying it because I just don't want to spend that much money if I can avoid it. Yeah, I don't have much interest in getting Shogun 1 or Medieval 1 for that. matter. I did look at the reviews for Medieval 1. I was going to get it, but decided against it. I mean, I've been playing Medieval 2 I think is the Medieval 2 and Shogun 2 are the first titles that I bought. I bought Shogun 2 shortly after it released. I don't know when that was, to be honest. I could look it up really quick, I guess. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Yeah, I guess Shogun 2 was released in 2011, which makes sense. A lot of the guys that I served with in the army got me interested into Total War, which that time period makes sense then. So actually, I think Shogun 2 may have been the first title I bought. I don't know. But my first Steam account kind of got corrupted, so I had to make a second one. So I don't think I've had this Steam account for all that long. I'm not sure. Medieval 2, in my opinion, is by far the best Total War game. There's just so much different playability. There's so much you can do. Also, if you don't mind cheating every now and then, it has a lot of really fun cheat codes. But that's probably why I won't play Medieval 2 on this channel, just because I do like to cheat on it sometimes to make things go a little bit crazy. And I just do that to wind down and have a little bit of fun. I usually like to anytime I do cheat with Medieval 2, I'll get the elephants using the cheat code and just annihilate the Mongols. That's always a lot of fun. But or I'll give myself the essentially the infinite money cheat, so I can just buy everything and have a fun, easy win. I think I've beaten Medieval 2 on all of the main factions at least once, or at least gotten really, really close. I mean, overall, Total War games have so much replayability. That's why I like them so much. And it's a lot of fun. So to get back to the game of playing, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the we're gonna convert into the manorial court. We will probably get the farm when I have a little bit more income, but currently are kind of lacking. And then I'm thinking either the trading post. That is the edition that I have for Rome 2 is the Emperor edition. Honestly, I do like the game, regardless. I just don't play it very often. And actually, by it not playing it very often, I have only 18 hours in that game. But I do like it. I didn't really get very far into
What
it.
do you wish of me? Do they all need shields? At your service.
On this playthrough, definitely having a little bit of a money issue now.
At your command.
Once I get the public order up to, I'll say about 50, I'll move this army down to Valencia and hopefully take out Valencia, unless Galatian separatists do it for me. Although I have a feeling that they're not going to occupy. I think they're just going to raid. Or sack. I'm just happy that Creative Assembly does still look at their old titles and adjust things occasionally. I mean, they're not going to go back to all of the old titles. I think they just did a re-release of... They did a re-release of 2 of their older titles to try and fix a few things, I think. I didn't really look into it. But I mean, it is nice that they still monitor, I guess, all of their titles instead of just focusing on the new thing. And I've got a friend that plays Total War exclusively, or almost exclusively as well, but he only plays the Warhammer game. Warhammer titles. He keeps on trying to convince me to get into it. Even offered to buy me the game. Is like, dude, I'm not gonna play it. You can buy it for me, but I'm never gonna download it. I'm never gonna play it. Just doesn't interest me. I mean, if they fix Attila for any new players that want to come on, great. I love that 100%. I don't personally think there's anything wrong with Rome 2. I just haven't played much of it. I own it, but I just haven't played much of it. There's just other titles that grabbed my interest more. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of the Warhammer stuff. But again, if they want to continue going back to their old titles and re-releasing them and fixing them, I'm 100% for that. The only thing that I hope for is when they do a re-release and a fix, that they're not going to make people who own those titles have to rebuy the new titles again. That's the only thing I hope. Like, if I have to pay like a little bit for essentially a DLC to fix it, I'm okay with that. It would suck, but I'm okay with that. But I don't really want to have to pay full price for the title for a fixed version. Like right now, Attila is working just fine for me. It has its issues and its moments, but as does every old game. And as technology gets better, those games are going to be stuck in the past. Oh, they are just patching them? Oh, I thought it was a re-release or like a remaster. I must have read something and got confused. But if it's just a patch, then fantastic. That would mean that people who currently own those titles, they just have to update, and no cost to them. That's even better news.
Salve, how can I help?
Ready, willing, and able.
We're gonna move this priest down to here.
Would that I were as swift as the angels.
Hopefully increase the Christianity.
I could do more. At your service. Making my way. There is more I could do.
And we're also gonna move our spy or our assassin over here as well. When did the remaster for Rome 1 come out? Wasn't that recent?
Ready for orders. Is there nothing else? The waves still beckon. We still have a good wind.
Ready, willing, and able.
Okay, so moderately recent. Okay. Was it really that bad? Honestly, for most remasters, unless I'm really that interested in the game itself, I don't really look into it all that much. Like, I didn't really have much of an interest in getting Rome 1 to begin with, even after the remaster. So, because at that time, I was still heavily just into Medieval 2. Still am. Just haven't played it much recently.
Salutations.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to Medieval 2, though. I do like it quite a bit more. Especially the DLCs for Medieval 2. So you got Britannia, the Americas, and you got Britannia, the Americas, Teutonic Order, and what's that last one? Crusades, I believe. So and that's kind of why I like Medieval 2 so much, is because there's just so much expansion on it. I do believe there is a way you could play as the Papal States, but I think you have to cheat that, which could be fun. I don't believe there's a way you could play as the Mongols, though. There might be, and I'm just mistaken, but... Yeah, so I was right on the expansions.
Your orders?
I can play as the Mongols? Really? Is that, do you have to cheat that in, or do you... Oh, okay. It'd be pretty... I think it would be pretty fun to play as the Mongols. As just a fun little endeavor. Or maybe even the ones that come after the Mongols. I am drawing a blank on them. But they're absolutely annoying to fight against. A lot more ruthless, too. If you have to change files in order to access a faction that you wouldn't normally be able to play, I definitely would call that a cheat. But who cares at the same time? It's not... They're Timurids, that's right. If... Medieval 2 is... There's no leaderboards, there's no nothing, so cheating doesn't matter. If there was leaderboards, then yeah, cheating would be a big deal. Like, I do believe Shogun 2 and one of the other titles has a leaderboard system that I don't think is even possible anymore to play into because there's just not enough players. If you cheated on that, then yeah, that would be a big deal. But if there's no leaderboards whatsoever, and you're just playing by yourself, who cares if you're cheating? If you're having fun. The whole point of the game is to have fun. Cheating is only really a problem if you're ruining everyone else's fun in the game. That's when it's a problem. So currently with the game, we're kind of just waiting on public order. Can't really do much, and we're also waiting on income. Don't want to spend all my money in case something happens.
Ready for orders.
Actually, I should probably destroy this. Yeah, but I don't have the troops in order to do that. So we're currently on turn 83. I'll probably go to turn 90 and then call it the end of the stream. I think it's long enough. Still going to be going for 5 hours, which I kind of didn't want to do, but that's okay. Wanted to do a little bit shorter stream, but I just like playing too much. I do have stuff I need to get, some errands and chores I need to get done in my house later today, so can't be spending all day playing games. I do have more undeveloped land that I can try to utilize. I do appreciate the offer. Again. Fortunately, I do have some friends that have tried the YouTube game, and so they know a little bit. They've been helping me out here and there. By the way, since you're here, how's the quality? Video quality and the sound. I'm using a headset microphone, so I've been told the audio is not, or the vocal audio is not the greatest, but it's what I got right now. On a side note, I don't think there's anything else we can get done. Do have a lot of Dominion. Waiting for this guy to get into Rural Protector. Alright, I'm gonna end this turn. There's not much else I can do.
The storm has raged long enough, and now, at your agreement, the softer rains of peace could be yours.
So, the Emirate of Cordoba wants a peace treaty. Now, I am considering it just to get rid of war wariness. But at the same time, I feel like I am close to annihilating them even further. Plus, the Duchy of Pamplona is also attacking them consistently. And I don't want Pamplona to take all of the areas around here. So I think I'm going to cancel that. I mean, yeah, Attila isn't a popular game. It might change in the future. I did see one other person making Attila content. There might be a few more, but all small channels like mine. So, but that's okay. I mean, I'm starting off with Attila right now. I might do a Shogun 2 playthrough in the future. I do really enjoy Shogun 2. Or I might do Thrones of Britannia, since it is a newer title. Slightly newer. And there might be a little bit more popularity with that one.
Yes.
But as far as right now, I'm just kind of playing what I want to play and making some videos or streams based on that. If people want to come in and watch me play or watch after the fact, great. If not, that's okay too. So, alright, so I'm going to move Stern Warriors up.
All hands to the oars. Waiting for a new course.
Yeah, I see a lot of Warhammer on YouTube. and Twitch and all the other different things, that seems to be like, at least from what I've noticed, that seems to be the most popular, from what I can tell. I mean, if Thrones is dead, I mean, if I was only worried about views, then yeah, I'd probably stay away from it. But again, I'm just playing the games that I want to play. And so, if no one wants to watch, no one wants to watch. Not a big deal. If I do happen to do a Thrones playthrough next, or down the line, if no one wants to watch, again, not a big deal. But I'm still gonna play it because I enjoy that game. So, in my opinion, that's all that matters. And I'm sure someone else is going to enjoy watching as well.
Moving out. Your next command.
Okay, so the Galatian separatists have taken over Valencia. But Valencia isn't gone, which means they still have something out here. Okay. They have it right there. If I take this out, then they are completely gone, and then I don't have to worry about them anymore, which is fantastic. Now, as far as my two areas over here, now I can move both of these armies and start annihilating Cordoba.
Salutations. Make a few run the gauntlet.
Ready for battle.
So I'm attaching the priest onto here, onto these troops here. Still gaining influence.
Commander.
But what does support army do? I don't remember. Oh, it just improves integrity. Okay, well, it's not all that needed, but I can't take out this guy quite yet. Can't assassinate him, though, and that is exactly what I will do. Yeah, the estate system in Thrones is a little annoying. It's less annoying in what faction is it? One of the Viking factions. I don't remember which one. Is less prevalent in one of the Viking factions. I did do a playthrough on, not on the channel, obviously, but on my own with Wessex. Now that was fun. Managed to make Alfred live longer than what he was supposed to, which is pretty funny. I think it was only 2 years older than when he supposedly died. But I managed to get Mercia merged with Wessex as well as East Anglia. So like 150 years Um, I've done a few videos. The quality was really poor, so I decided to do streaming to kind of figure out how to make the quality better, and then I'll probably go back to videos. Of course, once I learn how to edit better. Right now, I'm not very good at editing, and with the streams, kind of don't need to edit very much, if at all. So, but I do play around with editing outside. I'll probably make a few videos and just play around with a few different edits. I'm also learning how to do shorts, which apparently get me a lot of views, which is cool. We'll say though, shorts are a pain in the butt to make. At least for me, since I just don't know how to do them very well. Like it took me about an hour to figure out how to do it because I had to look it all up. Yeah, the first 4 videos of this playthrough were, well, videos. The first 2 were really bad quality, and episode 3 was a little bit better quality. Episode 4 was a little bit better quality for that, I think. The first stream, so episode 5, I screwed up on the bitrate. So the quality was really bad when I moved the camera around. But episode 6 and then episode 6, I think I fixed the quality issue on YouTube side and on stream side, but it screwed up. I managed to screw up my settings on my side. So for today's stream, I managed to fix all of the settings, I think, for the most part. And, I mean, if I stream again, and I probably won't stream again this week, just because I have my day I have my day job. I don't really have time to stream after today. But who knows? I might do a stream on Tuesday as well, but it'll be later in the afternoon. It'll probably be short, so I'd probably only do like 10 turns, maybe. Or I might just do a video. I don't know. Kind of all depends on how my day goes. As far as shorts go, like my shorts get way more views than my videos, which again I don't really care about, but it is kind of cool to watch the views go up. It'll take time to get it all done. Like I think I'm on my 3rd week right now on YouTube officially. So, or 4th week maybe. Probably would have been on it a lot sooner, but I was waiting on getting a logo made. Now, as far as the game goes, we're going to take this fleet, and we're going to take out Taifa of Valencia for good. I think Barcelona's gone now too. Yeah, Taifa of Barcelona is gone, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. I've got 7,000 talents now. I don't have enough food to get Market Town. I can, however, either get more food over here, which would be nice, especially for when I upgrade these, and it gives me more money too, and more growth. Growth is nice. Or I think my better option would actually be to upgrade my farms so I can get more food and alternatively get more money. I appreciate the sub, dude. Yeah, I do have a Discord, and my Discord is my channel name. So, I mean, you're, I don't have Discord open right now, and actually, I got it on my phone. I'm gonna take a peek. Hey, never mind. I don't know how to do it on the phone. I'll figure it out some other time. By the way, is your name I'm Mural or immural? Like immoral, but with a U. Okay. Got still a few turns left before I want to end this stream. I will go ahead and upgrade the farms for sure. They're gonna definitely help. I could go with the chapel. That actually might benefit me the most. Maybe.
How can I serve you?
There's a good chance that Galatian separatists might lose this province here. If they do, I'll swoop in and take it from them. Although I have noticed that especially in over here, they don't really. Rebels don't really take over as frequently.
Ready for battle.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so my troops have replanned. There's not much I can do. I'm just waiting on public order, as I've stated a few times now. This is finally in the positive, thankfully. As soon as the Christianity goes up, we're going to reduce more religious awareness, or religious difference. Or awareness is down. I need to win more battles in order to improve that further. I really need to get Merida and Caceres. Again, probably butchering that name. But if I can get those two, I'll probably start off with Merida first. I do want to check. Do I have...
May God bless us both with
I want military access. Great. Alright. Fantastic. So now I can pass through. So I can take Cartagena. Actually, this is probably pronounced Cartagena. But
Ready for orders.
there's just not much else I can do right now. So, we're gonna end the turn.
We are a proud people, and would be proud to count you among our friends.
They still want me to pay. Now, 100 isn't a lot, but it's not something that I'm interested in. So I'm going to cancel. Unless they want to pay me, which they won't. But if they want to pay me for the military alliance, then sure.
My sword is yours. Lucifer will be pleased.
So we're finally gaining on public order here. I'm not going to get this just because I don't want to blow through all of my money. I do, however, want public order. Agriculture and industrial could get more money. I think what I will do is I'm gonna get the chapel. Chapel gives public order, and religious osmosis, and I need it so desperately bad. Valencia is
Your orders.
trying its absolute hardest
The waves still beckon. Hard
to
on
come
yours,
back.
you men, for honor and glory. Would that I were as swift as the angels. Steady as we go.
I really need to get him fighting. They're blockading, and unfortunately they just don't have the people. I kinda hope that Valencia takes over. Valencia. I know that's probably bad for me to say, but then... So, we're getting 32. I'm actually gonna move them. Well, first, I'm gonna move this over, and I'm gonna move this over. Then I'm going to check first to make sure that the public order remains. So now I'm going to move this over.
Your next command? Ready for orders.
So right now, military presence is 21, but we're at 22. Instability is going to go down every turn. I can technically leave, and actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this unit over here. Keep it at 22, but move it slightly closer. I do want to start pushing down. He's going to have to stay here just because there's a lot going on over here. I'll definitely move a unit over here to take over there. Take Carceras. And I'm going to take one down here. This is just a minor settlement too, so even better. Roman separatists. They're at war with Duchy of Benevento. Benevento is at war with Bohemia, Temna Sicily, and Roman separatists. Temna Sicily, Lombards, Benevento. We'll go back here, we'll go to Bohemia. They're all at war with each other, but okay. Well, again, there's not much I can do. Waiting on this guy to get to 20 because I screwed the pooch on this guy. Trying to assassinate this imam because he is causing me problems. Religious difference is going down, thankfully. I should be getting in the positive here real soon. I could get this. It would get me more food, which I kind of need. I need 20 food, but I already have 20 food. Could get the trade port, although that gives me more squalor, and I don't really want squalor. Get the wine market, the food trader. I think I'm gonna go with the wine market or wine trader. Get more growth. It'll help me in the long run. We're getting closer to Leon getting another growth surplus, and I'll probably put it here. Oviedo, I still have an empty, but I don't know what to put here. Like, there's nothing I really need. I could go with a mint, though. You know, a mint would actually help a lot. I can also go with a horse show. And when I am able to, I can get the cavalry games. And I do need cavalry games. But I need 2, so yeah, never mind. Archives gives Imperium and Culture, which I don't really care about yet. I'll probably care about it later on, but for right now I don't currently need it. I think it will get the mint. It'll help me earn money later on. So that is going to tank our reserves. And I'm hoping I don't need those reserves for anything. Probably will. But I also don't have anything to spend my money on right now other than upgrades for everything. Now in 5 turns we are going to get the monastery unlocked, which will be nice. And then we can go for this. I don't know. I don't know which chain is the glass workshop. Oh, it's lead. Okay. I had a feeling it was lead, but I wasn't entirely sure. So alright, we don't have anything to do. Just gonna... Governor? Oh, this is the new one. Okay. Let's get a good one in. I could do authority. Authority would be nice to have. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, we're gonna get authority. I'm not gonna get anything here because I kind of need these for my actual generals. And it's same for over here. I just don't need it. So we're gonna get... We're gonna get 1 point into authority. We're gonna get 1 point into cunning. I would like to get both of these actually, but having the authority is the public order, which, well, scratch that. I'm gonna get tax rate. I need tax rate. Pretty bad. Need more money. I mean, we're earning 4,000 right now, which is nice, but it could be a lot better. So once I bring this over here and take out Valencia, I'm going to bring him over to Barcelona so I can get a little bit larger fleet with a little bit more diversity. Probably the 2 artillery ships, at least 2 artillery ships, which will increase our upkeep a little bit, but that's fine. They're building a rather large army over here, probably to take me on. Kind of makes me want to build some more, but I think I'll be fine for now. I think the 3rd level does give me like kind of walls, but we'll see.
My sword is yours.
We've kind of hit the slow period of the playthrough. It's a temporary slow period, but a slow period nonetheless. There's not a whole lot of fighting going on, just a whole lot of rebuilding and trying to improve the infrastructure again.
We are not a friend for the new moon and an enemy in the
So they're not asking for money now, and it's just a defensive alliance. So we'll go ahead and get that going. Bohemia was destroyed. Saxon separatists were destroyed. That's fine with me.
I am a champion of the Lord.
On the move.
There is more I could do.
At your command.
I could get the manor farm, but I'm gonna wait until these two get built.
My sword is yours.
Ready for orders.
And we're gonna go ahead and attack the Taifa of Valencia,
All hands to the oars.
and we're gonna attack them again. So this time around, we're actually gonna fight on the battlefield. We are gonna do a quick save just because I want to make sure that if I want to save scum, I can. So we're gonna fight on the battlefield, and also like it helps if for whatever reason the game crashes too. So I don't expect it to, but I mean you never expect a crash. So I'm gonna move the general back here, and we're gonna take all of these and we're gonna line them up. And again, I'm not very good at these. We're gonna take 3 ships and we're gonna try and take this out. We're gonna take these 2 ships and take this out, and then we'll probably take our general here and board one of the ships. So we got these going.
By heaven.
We're gonna take these.
Fight today, men. But we know that the Lord also loves his little jokes. So make ready. Keep your wits about you and your swords to hand.
By your command.
God, give us strength.
Moving out. Moving out. Any other ships being boarded. By your command. By your command.
General.
Pull back. We await your command.
Reaper, take our enemies.
Withdraw.
Warriors of Christ.
To the oars. Orders of one of our ships. Repel them. Take our enemies. Commander.
God save us.
Back, men. Back.
For the good Lord.
By your command.
General. Give way! To the oars! One of our ships is being boarded. Move out! Assault ship ready to give way! Our men are wavering. Get at them! Hack them down! An entire unit has perished. Feel free to cut them open! Stick it where the sun does shine! I know where you in the Row, you swines! Row! The enemy has engaged our ally. Moving out! Get at them! Glory be to God! God save us! Attack! Get at them! Hack them down! Attack, you worthless dogs! Filthy cowards! Our allies are running!
So it's archers against swordsmen. We're gonna win this.
Slice your balls off! Bastards hit me! I got
Quite easily, in fact.
kicking on! Fire! See to it, man! Die with honor, men! There is no shame in assault ships ready for orders. To the oars! Move out! Set oars! Move out!
So we're gonna go try and attack this one right here. We need to loop around because they're already fighting.
Give way!
Alright, so that ship is completely dead now. Well, they have one somewhere remaining. Oh no, it's sinking.
Hack them down!
Anyone who touches will feel my soul! Moving out!
Okay, so they're kind of glitched out right now.
Moving out!
Which is really annoying. This is kind of why I do a quick save first, because if they are in fact glitched out, I'm gonna have to quit the battle and then get back in.
To the oars!
Okay, so they are now.
Come on, man! Imagine it's me over there on the deck! All hands! Prepare borders!
Okay, so that ship is done.
Set oars!
Give way!
Set oars!
Battle is turning in our favor!
Weapons ready!
They're gonna step on. Yes, they are. Yeah, it was not a good victory for me at all. I almost lost everyone. But we're just gonna... Actually, we are gonna do a unit replen.
Ready for orders.
And we're gonna head
That I may be
to...
swift as the angels. The sea beckons.
So, Taifa of Valencia was completely destroyed. It's fantastic. War awareness should be going down now. Household gained. +5 morale. And plus 10% trade agreement terrace faction wide. That is big. Why is that big? Well, because I can go into Leo here. Not Leo. One of these. Probably this one. Who I can actually put in something now. And I can go... Not that one. The authority is... Well, no, I need the authority for him. Right, it's gonna be on this one. I thought, wait. Did he just go right in on it? Okay, I don't know where it is then. Unless it's on his actual character. No. Then I have no idea. I couldn't find it. And I may have just, overlooked it, and that's fine. It happens. So we're going to bring these all the way back to Barcelona. Taifa of Valencia is gone now. Don't have to worry about them anymore. We are, however, going to move the spy up here. We're going to move him up here. The Duchy of Pamplona did take this area, and I'm just gonna double check to make sure I have military access with them. I do. Good. We are gonna move our army this way. I'm not a huge fan that they're expanding so much, but what can you do? So he actually gained an influence point, which is nice. It's not going to matter, because his son is going to actually go for the thing I want.
I'm a champion of the Lord. On the move. There is more I could do. My sword is yours. I will see it done by any means. I'm a champion of the Lord. Ready for battle.
That's not the thing I wanted to click on, actually. Christianity is going up. Religious difference should be going down. Instability is going down. So that will bring us to 10 when this goes away. We need the positive to be equal to or greater than 18. I mean, with the religious difference, that will help. War awareness sucks. I mean, I could do this. This will give me more food. And more money. This is going to give me public order, though. And more religion. So I'll just wait for one more turn. We got 4 turns for this. Oh, the Priory. So that's the next level. Good, good, good. I mean, I could have just done that. Pre-Romanex architecture, which is what I'm going for right now, so 4 turns. In the meantime, I mean, I still have... I can do this. I'll use up a little bit more money, but that's fine. So I'm going to bring this and try to go for Jaen, I guess? Haen? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. Now, as far as this 21, so yeah, I can actually move this out. I'll move it out next turn. That way I still have a little bit more, and I'll already be at 100%. So if I move out now, actually I'm fine now. In that case, I'm actually gonna move him up here. So we're at 1, and that's fine. I'm okay with this. We're gonna gain a little bit once we dock into Barcelona. We're gonna end the turn. We don't really have anything else we can get done quite yet. So
As you command.
we're gonna try and find this Imam because we desperately need to get rid of him.
How can I assist you further?
Army. That's the Imam. So we're gonna hold out here.
On the move. For orders.
Ooh, our spy gained a level. So he's now rank 10. He cannot gain any more. So I think... What did I want to do? I think I wanted to get local agents, and I think I wanted to get sabotage and walls. I don't necessarily need this. It's handy if I'm in my local provinces, but I'm not frequently there with the spy. He's usually in enemy provinces. I could do the misdirect army, but that just reduces morale or army action, which is nice, but I don't think it's needed. So I will do corruption, and I'll do sabotage walls, and call it good.
Fleet reporting. Ready for orders.
So while he's here, we're gonna get 2 of these.
Strong men.
We're gonna get 2 of these.
A bigger fleet.
So now we're gonna have an actual full fleet. Kinda. It's only gonna be 8, but I don't think we're gonna need much more than that. Yeah. And he gained some experience, so that's a plus. We're definitely going to upgrade to the Priory. I think that's an absolute must. Christianity is going to constantly improve. I do want to get this, but there is a rather large army around here. So I'm going to bring this army over to here. We're going to attack Caceres. Caceres. We're going to bring this guy over here.
Make haste, men. Salutations.
We're going to bring this guy all the way over here.
How can I serve you?
And we're going to bring this guy over here.
Making my way.
So Almera
I could do more.
does not have a mosque, but it does have income. A lot of income, actually. And a decent enough garrison. So once this fleet kind of repairs, we're going to send them down and we're going to try to take out their fleet here. Emirate of Cordoba is almost gone. Like, we are getting really close to eliminating them. Once we do, I don't know what we will do, to be honest. So we don't really have much in the way of things to do right now. Kind of just moving our troops around. I've already used up the amount of money that I want to use. I don't want to do this just because it's going to increase our squalor by 2. And although it's not going to be that bad, I just want to limit how much we do. So once we get to another level of population surplus, I'm going to see about increasing our sanitation. I don't remember which thing it is that does it, but once I figure out which thing it is that increases sanitation, I do believe it's one of these. Hospice. Oh, it has to be in the Abbey, doesn't it? That's fine. That means I kind of have to take Caceres first and turn this into an Abbey as well. Which I can do. It's not that big of a deal.
Ready for battle.
Well, there's nothing else I can do right now. So, we're gonna end the turn. We're cranking through these turns really quickly. Also, the stream is going a lot longer than I really wanted. So... Galatian Separatists, we have gained more. God, I can't see. Stupid clouds. We're gonna bring our troop here.
You have further orders?
That is a large army that I did not see. And we can't defend against that very easily. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna get both of these and this. It's gonna use some money, but that's fine.
Commander.
Over here, we have a general. I need him to... I don't really need this. I'll go with this, and I'll go with movement range, so I can go a little bit further. Manor farm was completed. Peace negotiated between them. Okay, I guess. Faction encountered Emirate of Granada. Where? Oh, here. Because they lost it. That is not what I meant to do. What we're going to do is we're going to do a non-aggression pact, we're going to do military access, and we're going to do a trade agreement.
Your orders?
It's going to take 6 turns to replenish that. Fine. 8, yeah, can't really do anything about that.
I'm a champion of the Lord.
I will end them.
Okay,
Christ
wounded
be
him.
praised.
Got a level up.
God be praised.
What does this do? Nothing. Okay. I can harass an army to reduce its rate. Okay. I can do zeal, which, I mean, increases campaign movement range, which is actually nice. I will do fear. And I will do this because I do want to start harassing enemy armies a lot. This guy.
My sword is yours.
Salve! How can I help? How can I serve?
We're gonna assassinate this guy.
Perhaps.
Well, that's not even my guy. Succeeded.
I am winged victory.
We're gonna hinder this army.
I am favored by the Lord.
Christ, watch over me.
My sword is yours.
Get that there, and we're gonna get 1 point into cunning.
I'm a
Leo
champion
gained a
of the
rank.
I am
Or
a champion of the Lord.
Udo gained a rank. I get recruited. I got all of these.
Ready for orders.
I'm gonna hopefully go for that. They're gonna go for Pamplona, which I'm fine with.
We hunger.
Right there. Still waiting for this to recover. Christianity is going up by 3% next turn, so that should reduce the religious difference by even more. War wariness bumped up to tier 3 again. Just constantly going back and forth on that. But once I eliminate Emirate of Cordoba, then we'll be fine. Oh, I need to put him... I'll put him here. 5 more turns basically for him. I might be able to get another one for this guy, and if I do, I'm going to put him just here. He'll still earn personal influence +2 per turn, so won't be that bad. She actually has more influence than her husband. That's hilarious. I'm gonna do it. Gather support, since he's got so much influence. And in fact, 265, 171. I'm gonna attempt to adopt this guy. Just kidding. We're gonna stop that because I need him to be here first. So we'll do that first, and then the next turn we'll attempt to adopt him. Well, actually, I think it would be better if I adopted from the king. As to not make this line super long. 53, 56, 49. Yeah, he could be his father, kinda. And in fact, we're gonna cancel that, and we're gonna just go for the adopt right away. I did it again. Cancel. I need him. You know what, we will just go for the adopt now.
Salve, how can I help?
We don't have anything else to do. We're gonna end the turn. That'll bring us to turn number 89. They're gonna attack. We're gonna retreat.
Gathering supplies.
This really sucks. So we're gonna do a quick save. I did not expect this to happen. Fortunately, I'm only going against 2 armies, and that is because I hindered one of the armies. This would not have happened if I didn't hinder. So I do have the onagers. They're going to be instrumental. I do have some horses. I'm going to probably send... Here, I'll explain it on the battlefield. Okay, so we have a wide open space here. So we're going to use flaming. The reason we want to use flaming is because it does reduce their armor piercing damage, base damage increase, explosive damage. It takes longer to reload, but it reduces their morale, and it can damage buildings too. So we don't necessarily need it to be fast. We want it to be accurate, but the onagers are just not that accurate to begin with.
Spears! Spearmen at the ready.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna do a shield wall.
Troops.
We're actually gonna put our swordsmen back here.
Service.
And we're gonna put those there. These are archers. This is just gonna be a cavalry, and
Christ.
we're gonna hope that's okay. That should be everyone. We're gonna start this battle. So right now we're kind of winning in this.
Those listeners trouble me. I do not care for insolent cowards. The enemy has reinforcements.
There's reinforcements coming over there. So we're gonna try our best to annihilate this army before they arrive. So that way we don't have to fight 2 separate armies at once. That army is not going to be fun to go against. Like at all. they're actually going to be kind of hellish. We're going to speed up time just a little bit, and not for very long. We just want them to get to this outline here. All right. Need these onagers to do a lot of damage. These horses, though,
It is! At the devil!
so we don't want these onagers firing anymore, so we're actually gonna call them off.
Are your orders? Hail the skies!
Okay, so they're retreating. They're retreating.
Enemy units, our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Back, back, back!
Spears! At the double! Orders understood. At speed! You wait for orders.
Withdraw!
The men are broken and are fleeing. Ready and waiting. Understood. Double time!
Orders understood!
On the wall! Spears! Spears ready! Break back!
Never could wait! Advance at speed! Yours to command! Service!
Sword! God give us strength!
Yours to command! That's the command!
Advance at speed! Quickly now! Riders advance! Spears! Warriors on rise! Yours to command!
Javelin men! Double time!
Spears! Spears ready!
We are at your command!
Yours to command! Engage! By your command! Get them! Any of them? LA cavalry ready! Forward! Riders, forward!
As long as they don't move forward, I'm fine with this.
Stop! Pressing this button cancels orders and makes selected units or ships stop where they are. This is a quicker alternative to giving them a different order. Take your targets, men! By your command!
The unit has fired all of its ammunition. Melee infantry! Marching order! Advance! Gunners, gullies them! Fire! Men are breaking off! Javelin men! Back! Back! Withdraw! For glory! Advance! Charge! On my order! Withdraw!
Swift melee cavalry! At your service! Missile cavalry ready!
As you wish! Javelin have raised!
Field artillery, yours to command! Attack! You worthless dog!
Back, men! Back!
Spears!
God, give us strength!
Awaits your command! Forward!
Orders understood. Withdraw! Charge! Unit is running from the enemy.
Spears! Engage! The good Lord! Loose! By your command!
We understand.
We await your command!
For the good Lord!
Spirit! Yours to command! Advance at speed!
George! Commencement dark day. Our general has died at enemy hands. The tide of battle turns against us.
Well, this was unfortunate.
Spears!
Only killed 1,200. I killed half of their army, but it just wasn't enough. I mean, I'm left with 500.
Retreat, men! Retreat!
And that is the one I was gonna adopt, I'm pretty sure. I might be mistaken, though. I don't remember which one that was. We're gonna go with this one.
Ready for battle.
Piniolo, rank 5. So, I am actually gonna... Oh, this is for returner? I'm gonna block this. So...
We hunger for battle. Make haste, men.
We're gonna head over here in the hopes of replenishing our army a little bit.
How can I serve you?
I'm also gonna attempt to assassinate. We'll see how that goes. Failed.
I have shamed myself.
Preach doom.
Show them a better way.
We're gonna see what happens. Succeeded.
Achieve much for the people.
Commander?
So we are gonna bring this force back to Toledo. I don't have anything that can give better troops, so we're
At
just
your
gonna...
command.
Now, as far as this is concerned, as soon as we go back, we're going to get rid of them. Type of Bida Joe's okay.
We hunger for battle. On the move. March. Ready for further orders. Your next command?
So
Journey
we need to
complete.
take on Caceres. So we did lose a retainer. That's fine. He's a governor. We're gonna move him to... He's governor of Leon. I think that's where I have all my agriculture, so we're gonna do that. We'll move him to Dux or Do. I don't know how it's pronounced. He wanted to be a retainer first, but that doesn't really make sense since he is a general. So we're gonna move him in to here so he can get morale for his troops.
Ready for battle.
So we're at plus 12 right now. Yeah, we still need it to go up to plus 18 before we can do anything. This is a provincial capital. I mean, we are slowly chipping away.
Fleet reporting.
I think you are mostly fine. So we're gonna actually just move. It's gonna take 9 turns at this rate to replenish fully, but I don't need a full replenishment. I just need to annihilate this army and I can go to Lisbon, for instance. Let's get that going. Still gaining. They have a mosque and they need to destroy that eventually when they have money. So do you believe they are Christian? Yeah. So they're not going to want Islam there.
Ready for battle.
It's going to take quite a while for these troops to replan. I mean, I basically just lost my swordsman, so it's not that big of a deal. I also lost the onagers, so that kind of sucks a little, but it's not the end of the world. Hoping Pamplona can kind of whittle them down a little bit as well.
I'm a champion of the Lord.
We can also assassinate.
God honors me with success.
And at this point in time, assassinating is just, they have to get a new general. If they don't have one on standby, then they have to pay for it. So it is reducing them over time, but it's gonna take a while for sure. I do believe these are Islam as well. Yeah. So we only have military access and non-aggression pact. Well, only. We have trade, military access, and non-aggression pact with these guys, and that's primarily because if I want to pass through them, I can. The war of weariness increased because we lost, which sucks.
How can I serve you?
There's nothing I can do about it. Like I wasn't gonna win that, but I did a lot of damage. And unfortunately, they're gonna replen, but there's nothing I can do. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I gained some household. Oh, household was lost. Damn. That's right. I wonder, do I have any good households? We're gonna get this because we are going to recruit some more. We're gonna get melee attack. And we're gonna get this one going. I do have more, and I could potentially adopt him as well. And I might as well, honestly. I'll probably put him in on there. Well, no, because that only works for the governed province. But who knows, I might put him somewhere. The next turn, I mean, we'll finish off this, and so we can do a little bit more. We will, well, we won't actually attack, but we will start the siege on Caceres next turn. Still waiting on this to improve. Otherwise, I would have already attacked Seville. Or at least initiated the attack. It's turning, so I've got 1, 2, 3. Did I have 4 armies? I guess not. I only have 3 armies. I thought I had 4.
At your command.
Swift and silent.
So I didn't want to do that. So he's 10, so he can't do anything, so we're just gonna keep him there. I didn't put any points into harassing armies. Focus primarily on assassinations. Or not assassinations, hindering settlements. And actually, well, I should have sent him to Jaén, or even Cordoba, and just start a fire and go from there. But it's okay.
How can I serve you?
Ready, willing, and able.
We're gonna end this turn. There's nothing else we can really do. Actually, there was something we could do, and I forgot. But that's okay. We'll have next turn to do more work. I'm gonna decline this attack, and we're gonna retreat.
Journey completed.
Pamplona is probably gonna be upset with me, but I'm okay with that. It's not the end of the world. Cordoba is coming back with a vengeance, and
We are much alike, and so, by the flame, there is much.
sure. Okay, first things first,
Ready for orders.
we're moving this guy back to here.
At your command.
We're gonna recruit some units, and we're gonna get
Come, fight with us.
that many spears.
We hunger for battle. Let them cower
We're gonna start
dogs.
this, and we're gonna get one of these, one of these, one of these, and just
We take
call
this
it good from
settlement.
there. Got this going. Can't get this yet until we get that, which I honestly didn't notice. Could get the tribunal, although that doesn't really help us with anything. We're gonna get this next. kind of want to get this going. The combined arms, so we can upgrade our Raider Cavalry to Jeanettes, but I'm going to hold off. So this guy didn't want to be adopted. Fine, whatever. 34% control, which is annoying, but what can you do?
What do you wish of me? How can I serve you? All men have a price.
Critical success. I will be right back. My puppy needs me. Okay, we're gonna try and do as much as possible here. As an imam, we're going to attempt to assassinate. We succeeded, which is great. Punishing there. So what we forgot to do last turn was move the ship. But we're gonna remember to move it now. And because this is neutral waters, I think we might still get... No, we won't. Never mind. Okay. Well, that's fine. We don't need full. We just need them to be partial at least. We can attempt to attack Cadiz when we come back. I really want to attack Seville. So if we take a look at here, the Emirate of Cordoba has 5 settlements left, and their strength is now 6. Our strength is a 3. Kingdom of the Franks is vast. The Lombards are also pretty vast. Like, we have a good amount, but we're just trying to conquer Spain and Portugal. That's all we're worried about right now. We got 8,000. So what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade these monasteries. We need them so bad. But we're not going to focus on that. We're going to... That still needs one more turn. So, Coimbra, yeah, we're going to do that one. We're going to do that one. And we're going to do this one. That's all of our money, pretty much. And that's going to take 6 turns. So, and we have plenty more to do in our next stream. I don't know when that'll be. I might do a stream Tuesday. I might not. I might not stream until next week. We'll see, or next Sunday. We will see. It kind of all depends on how the next couple days goes for me. And if there is no stream until next Sunday, then that's fine. Don't think there's. I mean, I can still get something here, and I just don't know what I want to get here. I've got public order. I could get a chapel. It's not strictly necessary. I could get a muster hall. But again, it's so far out of the way over here. Well, actually not necessarily. It's kind of close to this borderland here. I don't know. I'm going to hold off on getting anything over there just because I don't quite know what I want to get. Just yet. So, but I think that's gonna do it for today's stream. There's nothing else I can do. Like, I do believe I've done everything I can. I mean, I do have an assassination attempt here. 3. Let's kill off the 3-star, shall we? As the last thing that we do. So I just wounded him. So if their integrity goes any lower, they might experience a mutiny, which would be so great for me. I don't think it's going to happen. We're going to replan before then. So, I think that's going to do it for today's stream. We're finishing up on turn 90. So we did 20 turns, and it took a hell of a lot longer than I expected to. But that's okay. That's not the end of the world. I didn't get any... Kind of makes the rest of my day a little bit tough to get any errands and chores done, but shit happens. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. So, see you guys next time.